All right, everybody within the sound of my voice, as soon as we start the live stream, the countdown is right now at 5 minutes. As soon as we get it started, we're going to go ahead and do the prayer and our national anthems. And Becca, do not put that camera on me. I did not comb my hair this morning. Thank you. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and do our prayer and anthems. We're a little ways away from pulling the trigger on this. We got, it's hill climb racing and Mother Nature's involved. And so we're going to get going here in just a second, but we're going to go ahead and start our day off right. Keith Bailey has generously offered to do our prayer this morning, so if everybody would please bow.
Our Father in heaven, we're thankful to be here again racing today. We're thankful for the nice weather which we've had, and pray that today we will be able to race well, that we will be able to be safe, and that we will be able to enjoy the company of our friends and RMSHA family. We're thankful for this country that we live in, for the freedoms that we enjoy, and pray that they may be preserved and protected. We are mindful, especially this weekend, as we celebrate Easter and the resurrection of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. We pray that we may remember him and honor and reverence him. We're thankful for the blessings of his grace and mercy, and pray for these things in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Amen, and thank you, Keith Bailey. We're going to go ahead and start with our U.S. anthem, followed by O Canada. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, we have got just a little bit more housekeeping to do. We're going to get rolling as fast as we can. Little breeze here this morning. You can see that on the live feed, and we've got this cool new invention that Tyson Thomas came up with, our fearless leader, up on top of the hill, and it's a barrel that blocks snow from blowing in there, but apparently I think it was a breeze that knocked it down to the bottom of the hill, and it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. So we'll get it up there pretty quick, but we will keep you posted. We'll be racing soon, so don't you dare go anywhere. He says, put it back on. You're scaring us.
Up here, you have to be relentless and fearless. You have to know how to climb higher with no regard for barriers and boundaries. And you have to be equipped for every challenge, which is why we built a rear suspension like Alpha One, using a single beam to carve and maneuver like nothing else. These are the new Alpha Ones from Arctic Cat. Alpha One shreds every expectation of traditional twin-rail design with a lightweight single-beam suspension that was expertly engineered and rigorously tested for toughness. This design means fewer parts and less weight, allowing it to cut sharper corners and take on bigger challenges. Alpha One maneuvers effortlessly, carving and floating with ease. And without two rails to trap snow, its single rail stays lightweight all day, every day. Now on every mountain snowmobile, plus the Blast M mid-sized and Riot X crossover. It's the ultimate weapon for side hilling, tackling steep slopes, and more. Next time you have a mountain to climb, you better have an Alpha on your side. The Alpha One single beam rear suspension from Arctic Cat.
There's something inside us, something that motivates us. A longing to get out, to break free. Some call it adventure. Others call it escape. But we don't ride to escape life. We ride to capture it. Polaris. Think outside.
All right, everybody watching at home, everybody here on the hill. I think our goal is probably to get rolling here in about 5 minutes or so, is what we're going to shoot for. And we're going to start with 600 stock here in the red lane. We're going to go with Cody Bonney, Tavern Rupp, Keith Bailey, Kobe Crapo will be your first 4 up over in the blue lane. I apologize, it will not be Tavern. So it'll be Cody Bonney, Keith Bailey, Kobe Crapo, Ben Slensick, and I'm pretty sure we're starting with Pro Senior in the blue lane.
Oh, yeah. Pro Senior Stock, Lane Don't Stank. You will be first on the hill, followed by Plum Bob Tom and Jim, Old Man Jim Marshall. Oh, yeah. And number 4, I'm back for the 3rd time, Beckstrom.
Everything is new again. Becca. Oh, she's talking to somebody. So just so you know, as soon as they open, and I just says, well, try not to get in a real big hurry, but we're kind of in a big hurry. Slensick 72. Of course. All right, we're going to start lining them up. Get ready in the red lane. 600 stock. 854 Cody Bonney, you're going to be out first. Helena Montana riding Polaris. And Keith Bailey, Kobe Crapo, Big Ben. We're trying to get you down here. Riley Sprunger, Seth Wilson, Zach Wormers. Oh, Seth's right here. He'll make it. He's close.
All right, and in the blue lane, we got Lane Stank, Bob Tom, Jim Marshall, Book Beckstrom, Jeff Rogers, and Brad Sharp. Pro Senior Stock.
All right, looks like we are getting ready to go. Cody Bonney stepping up to the plate to swing, bada swing. He's going to be followed by Keith Bailey and Kobe Crapo.
All right, here we go. First one, Pro Senior Stock, number 357, Lane Stank, Menominee, Michigan, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Plum Bob Tom and Jim Marshall.
All right, Cody Bonney going to open the hill up for us this morning. Many racers have been up there walking it, checking it out. And glad it wasn't me. I like watching it from right here. All right, so big thanks to RMX Sports. They have done a great job of repositioning the cameras, let you get a good part of the track. If you haven't already started following a lot of these racers on social media, they were posting some really cool GoPro footage of the course, and it's really amazing.
All right, looks like Lane got up there, got into a little bit of trouble. 10.6 is going to be the mark for Lane up there, 10.6. We'll get him off the hill and get him moved out of the way. We'll run with number 24F, Bob, Tom, Victor, Idaho on a Skidoo, followed by Jim Marshall, and I'm back for the third time, Backstrom.
All right, over there in the red lane, we still got Cody Bonney going. It could be early this morning. It's probably going to be about a 3-minute course over here, so a lot of action coming at you. And Cody Bonney blazing a trail, and it's pretty wide open up there. I don't know why he stopped. Just kidding. He did not stop. But Cody Bonney, he's got to find the first path, and that is a challenge on a course as wide open as this with a lot of little booby traps up there.
You know, and going back to what you said about these guys on social media, you get on there and you look at, like Blaine Matthews, you can see, I believe Keith Curtis and Andy Thomas posted yesterday what the course was showing. You know, the live feed, we're doing the best we can with getting the cameras positioned. You don't get to see much of what's going on there inside some of them holes just for the plain fact that you just can't see it. But go there, watch that, and you'll see what these guys are fighting through all day long. There's Cody Bonney.
Cody Bonney up and over with 2:54.96. Great way to start the day with the time on the board on a challenging course as we get ready to go with racer number 517, Keith Bailey, for the little amount of seat time he's been able to get in this year. Practicing, almost all of his seat time has been on course, and that, I'll tell you what, it's a handicap to some people, but Keith Bailey's been making it work for him really good this year, stepping up to the plate right now. Moroni, Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Kobe Crapo and Big Ben. Real tough section right there on number 7 before he drops down in to number 8. It looks like he's in trouble, but he's actually not. He's just trying to negotiate it super hard and slick up there. You can see that little gully he's got to drop down into. The helmet footage tomorrow is going to be fantastic.
All right, sounds like we got the all clear. Here we go with number 24F, Bob, Tom, Victor, Idaho on a Skidoo, followed by Jim Marshall, Brooke Beckstrom, Jeff Rogers. All right, sounds like Bob Tom got up there, got in a little bit of trouble up there around gate 11. Gate 11 for Bob Tom. We'll get him cleared off, moved off the hill, back down here out of the way, and we'll run with number 47, Jim Marshall, the oldest man here racing on the hill today, Bloomington, Idaho, on a Polaris.
All right, so unfortunately, Keith Bailey going to take a Highmark at 8.1. You saw how slippery it was up there. Got into a little bit of trouble. 8.1 going to be the Highmark for Keith Bailey. As we get ready to go with racer number 99 on the red starting line, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Big Ben Slensick and Riley Sprunger. People, this is not a good place to haul trophies or giveaways. Well, part of it. All right, here we go. Off and running with Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho. All right, Kobe Crapo threading the needle up there. All right, so he's there at gate 12. So we got past that tough, slippery section up there. All right, so there's 20 gates. Wow. Oh, hit that catwalk, jumped up there, but he can loop around and come back down. If you watch my video on Sagebrush Soul, you'd already known that by now. Was that shameless? That was a pretty shameful plug that I just did right there. So, he's just going to hook it around, but right now, 254.96, the time to beat. It's hard to say what's coming up. He might get in the money, getting cheered on by his peers right there.
All right, sounds like Jim got up there, got into a little bit of trouble there. Gate 11 for Jim Marshall. Let's see if we can get a time on the board when we go with number 9, Brooke Beckstrom, Salem, Utah, on a Polaris, followed by Jeff Rogers, and finishing up the class in Pro Senior Stock will be Brad Sharp.
303.12 for Kobe Crapo, 303.12 for Kobe Crapo as we get ready to go with racer number 72. Big Ben Slansick, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Riley Sprunger and Seth Wilson. Seth Wilson has left the building. Trailer. And just a quick reminder to all the racers here. I know we don't have a lot of spectators here, but racers, if you give your discounted lift pass to anybody else on the hill, Tyson will take it from you, and they won't be able to check it where he's going to put it. So do not. Your lift pass is your lift pass. Sorry, Tyson. Those were my words, not Tyson's, but the look on his face, that's kind of what I got from it. So please, absolutely do not give your lift passes to anyone. They're barely meeting costs on these things, staff and fuel and everything. Let everybody else buy their own lift passes if they want to go up. We absolutely want to help out Pebble Creek because guess what? We want to come back. This is fun right here. Ben might not be saying that right now about it. No, he's having fun.
All right, we got an all clear in the blue lane. Brooke Beckstrom headed up the hill, number 9, followed by Jeff Rogers and Brad Sharp.
All right, Ben's got his hair flowing in the breeze. He's there at 12. So right now, Brandon, like the red lane, it is just kind of a search and destroy mission, basically. Like there is no clear line. Nobody knows what's the fastest. Everybody's kind of doing their own thing up to this point.
Yeah, you know, getting started in the morning, this is actually the toughest class, in my opinion, of the day. You know, you don't really have a trail, and then the short track just didn't quite get through that section there. He's going to be bummed with that. He may get it going rocked out of there, but, you know, you're kind of picking and choosing. They walk the course, but everything looks different when you're on foot, and then when you're starting to gain speeds is up to, 20, 30, 40 miles an hour up through there, all of a sudden gates are going by, and you're like, man, I'm already here, and there's catwalk after catwalk, and sometimes you're like, did I miss something?
Yeah, absolutely. It's really a crazy deal. And this course is so unique. That's the other part of it. Like, it's just, there's just a lot of real estate up there to use, and it's hard to make a right choice.
You know, and that's what I like about Pebble Creek. We raced back here 10 years ago, and we used to race here all the time. And this was one of my favorite races for the fact that it's an actual hill climb. There's a lot of talent you got to put into winning this race, and yesterday was awesome watching Blaine Blaine just smoked it all day long, and that's what he said. He says, you know what, this is actually not a high-speed race. This is a hill climb, and I'm here to win, and we'll see if we can do it again today.
All right, so Ben's going to try to hook it back and bring it back up, get a little bit of momentum to try to get up through the gates. So this is the other thing, too, that I'm just noticing, Brandon, and maybe it's just because I've watched about a million of these things go up the hill, but almost every time I watch a racer go up, they're just focused over the handlebars and everything. But the last few racers we've seen go up here, their head is on a swivel. They're going, where do I go? Where do I go? They're looking around trying to figure out the best line.
You know, it's like I said, there's so many catwalks in this hill climb because it's so much different than most of the others we've been to that once they cross 2 or 3, they're like, man, how many more do I got left? But there's like 10 of them. So now they're just looking for numbers on the gates, and you'll see as the trench gets cut in later today, that kind of goes away, and then it's follow the brick road, you know, but do it fast.
Absolutely. Oh, you can see Ben look right there to see if his tether's still attached.
All right, sounds like Brooke got up there, got into a little bit of trouble, but he's going to take the lead at 11.6. 11.6 is the high mark, and the lead for Brooke Backstrom.
So Big Ben going to take a high mark of 16.9, 16.9, see him putting his ski brakes on to get down. Unfortunately, just once the momentum's gone, it's really hard to get those things going. There's a little bit of a crust up on top that you can stay on top of, but then as soon as you break through that and the track starts spinning, especially like you pointed out, Brandon, the short track, going to create a little bit of a problem, and looks like he's got some racer/hill help moving in to help him get turned around on the starting line. Now we got racer number 515, Riley Sprunger, looking fantastic this weekend. He's out of Butte, Montana, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Seth Wilson and Zach Wormers. All right, looks like Big Ben is out of the course. We're going to go with racer number 515, Riley Sprunger. Butte, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Seth Wilson and Zach Wormers.
All right, sounds like we got Brooke out of the way. Now we're going to run with number 268, Jeff Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo. Followed by Brad Sharp, and he will finish up Pro Senior Stock. We'll move into Pro Master Stock with Scott Long, Dolan Phelps, Brett Hillam.
You're welcome.
You know,
Ooh, Riley.
yeah, just to comment on Riley, he had a little mistake. We're just going to talk about him, but he'll get her turned around and head back up. Riley Sprunger's been on fire. This kid, he's come a long ways. I actually was messaging him before Jackson, talking to him, having a little bit of fun with him, and I just wanted to point out that he finaled in Jackson and took his highest final. He didn't win it, but he took a second in Jackson Hole. He was right off it. I think it was less than a second difference between him and the first place winner. Riley Sprunger's coming. He's on fire. He's doing good. He's rocking and rolling. He's having fun. Riley's coming.
I like his mind. You can actually kind of sort of see him think through everything. I think we were just talking about it. I think this is my 5th or 6th season with RMSHA, and it's just been a hoot to watch him advance and grow, and it's a very calculated technique that he's got going into it. He's not just don't get me wrong, I love the ones that just pin it and figure it out after the yard sale, but Riley's just they're very thoughtful in what he's doing, and I think there's a lot of repetition. He spends a lot of time in the backcountry just working on that technique, and it really shows up.
Oh, he's right at the light there. Sounds like we had a little bit of trouble up there with Jeff Rogers. He's going to get a gate 12. Gate 12, he's the new leader with one rider left to go. Number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie Washington on a skidoo.
That is a heartbreaker right there, 19.8. He can smell that flag from where he's parked. 19.8 going to be the high mark for Riley Sprunger, just shy of the Frank Maskadoo finish line.
And this video camera angle doesn't really show it on how steep this hill really is. This is probably next to Afton and Jackson, and the next steepest hill we got, if not real similar to Afton.
Well, and that's the thing about it. We love RMX Sports bringing this action to you so you can watch it anywhere, anytime. Becca, we love you. And but you really do have to come and experience one of these races for your very own self and watch it from the hill and just see these angles that everybody's going up. You can see gravity fighting them as people start trying to walk across that side hill. They can't even get up it. So here comes the human tow truck going to try to pull Riley up and over.
All right, you want to talk about a guy that's got a lot of titles right here. Number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie Washington on a skidoo. He's the last rider in the class. He needs to be higher than gate 12. Gate 12 to take the lead in this class. Let's see if Brad can get it done.
Becca. Becca. I think I got it wrong yesterday. Is it Klondike or Kodiak? Klondike. The Klondike bar up in Dillon. Everybody bellying up and having some breakfast up there. I'm going to stop in there and have a meal or possibly a beverage on my way to Lost Trail. I hear they are broadcasting this. We appreciate that. RMX Sports bringing you the action. Make sure everybody sitting there at breakfast subscribe to RMX Sports. It's a Montana-based company, and we need a handful more subscriptions to really take it to the next level. Seth Wilson, race number 89 out of Payson, Utah, riding Polaris. And I don't know, Brandon, you know a little bit about this guy.
Yeah, I don't know much about Seth other than that he's straight up Utah. No, I'm just kidding. No, Seth Wilson, one of my greatest buddies. You watch Seth, he's a strong kid, super, super strong. You know, on these technical courses like this, he loves them. This is what he lives for. And he showed it in Jackson. You know, there was very few times, and I believe 600 or 700 mod. There was 1 or 2 or 3 times going over the top, and Seth was one of them. And he could probably just do it right now.
I like it. Time to beat 254.96.
All right, we got a time on the board. Brad Sharp showed us he knows how to do it. He got it done. He's going to take the lead in this class and probably the win unofficially. 141.41 for Brad Sharp. Congratulations. Now get down here. Let's run again. Pro Master Stock, number 529, Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on a skidoo, followed by Dolan Phelps and Brett Hillam.
So in the red lane, time to beat was 254.96. That's why I spit that number out there for no apparent reason. There was a reason. Cody Bonney is in the lead right now with 254.96. The only other time on the board is Kobe Crapo with 303.12. Seth Wilson, he's been watching. He's been up on the hill already today. He's kind of giving us the skinny on what it looks like up there. But there again, you know, you could see looking up the hill, picking his line.
All right, so unofficially, this is how I've got it, but we got to go through tech and all that fun stuff and see where the times actually land in the marks. But right here, first place, number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie, Washington, on a skidoo. Second place, Jeff Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo. Third place, Brooke Beckstrom, on a Polaris. And splitting fourth and fifth, Bob Tom and Jim Marshall at gate 11. There he goes. He's headed for the lights. The banana.
Seth Wilson getting it done. 339.67. 339.67. For Seth Wilson up next. Going to be racer number 134, Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris. So Seth Wilson now in third place. Unofficially, Zach Wormers getting ready to go out of Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris. And he is not here just to have fun.
Definitely not here just to have fun. You know, I made that comment earlier. He says, I'm not here to have fun. I'm here to make money.
And win. So we'll have the fun for him as he gets ready to go. Once again, Montana racer Zach Wormers riding Polaris.
You know, I see you two down here by the lights looking at that old Gen 2 headed up there, and you're like, man, the old days are awesome. The flying Hawaiian and daring. Holy crap.
All right, here we go, Zach Wormers.
You want to talk about another kid that's big and strong? Zach Wormers, watch this. I bet you I'll almost put $1 bet on it right here that we get a good time on the board. He has showed up this year ready to race and rocking and rolling. I think his wife pretty much threatened him and says, you go there and you race. You're not going there just to pal around with your boys. And he showed up. This kid placed a second up there in Bear Lake, I believe, and he's been on fire.
Without a doubt. He really been putting his money where his mouth is this year. I mean, where his hands are, or you know what I mean.
All right, Scott Long getting up there, getting into a little bit of trouble. 11.3 for Scott Long. Now we're going to number 169, Dolan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Brett Hillam and Craig Gates. Dolan's been here a time or two. He used to race up here a long time ago. He's probably won here before. Ex-world champion, Dolan Phelps. Yeah, look at this. The man, Zach Wormers, putting it up and over the top, taking the lead, 250.95, 250.95. Zach Wormers moving out front. Good for you, Zach.
All right, here we go. Racer number 126, Trayson Lutz, Garden City, Utah. Going to try to put his stamp on that hill. Time to beat now, just like Brandon said, 250.95. Zach Wormer's in first place. That's going to move Cody Bonney to second. Colby Crapo to third. Seth Wilson in that number 4 spot as things stand right now.
You know, I can kind of relate to Trayson Lutz here. You know, he's a smaller guy, about like me, built like me, probably not quite as chubby, a little more strong. But this kid's one that spends a whole bunch of time on a snowmobile. 136.30. All right, looks like Dolan Phelps. Man, I was getting caught up over here in the red lane. Here we go. Dolan Phelps up and over with a 132.93, 132.93. And Brett Hillam chased him up the hill with a 136.30, 136.30 for Brett Hillam. And now we're going to go with number 321, Craig Gates, Rock Springs, Wyoming, on a Polaris.
All right, Trayson getting up there. He's in pretty good spot right now. If he can just pin it through this last section, build a little bit of speed, we might have a new leader. Oh, and he is pouring it on right here. Look at that. Oh, man, he had it going on. And his sled is still, I think it was just fizzling. I think there's just a little magneto going on in there still. All right, dag nabbit, I was getting all excited. 16.8 going to be the high mark for Trayson Lutz. 16.8. He had a good run going there.
All right, sounds like Craig got up there, got into a little bit of trouble. 11.7 for Craig Gates. 11.7. Once we get him cleaned off the hill and moved on, we're going to go with this guy. Everybody knows who this name is right here. Number 3, Tony Zollinger, Wellsville, Utah, on an Articat, followed by Tim Mackey and Jim Marshall.
Who is? Oh, Jesus.
He's in the tree.
Well, by the time they get there, hopefully they'll. Where did Gage go?
All right. Keep moving, boys. Keep moving. Short track. Wes Selby, watch him hit this.
All right, Wes Selby headed up the hill, race number 15X out of Granby, Colorado, riding Articat, followed by Kyle Heap and Cole Thomas. Wes Selby, tell you what, he has been doing really, really good. I think he had a lot of fun at Jackson, and I think he's working on trying to get qualified up to go back after years of invitations. Finally taking him up on it, and he has taken to it very well. Pretty rare occurrence for somebody to tackle Snow King and get up and over the top the very first year. So I think he's got a bright future in hill climbing. All right, this is looking cool right here. He's at 141 right now going past gate 13. Very few have been that fast so far today. So let's see, though. They throw him a curveball on that gate 17. So it looks like a straight shot up there, but he's got to make a hard left right now, get over there through 17, and then build up the momentum and traction. He is completely on the side of that kitty cat, Articat. All right, that's how you're supposed to do it right there, Wes Selby. He is headed for the Frank Maskadoo finish line. Let's see what we can get done right here. We may have a new leader, but we also saw that there is a soft spot right there, right below the finish line. He's got to get real, camera angle, slicker than deer guts on a doorstep. There he goes, 231.56, 231.56. Now your new leader, Wes Selby, going now to racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Cole Thomas and Tanner Myers.
All right, sounds like Tony got up there, got into a little bit of trouble up there. 14.7. 14.7 for Tony Zollinger.
Oh, boy. Somebody's squirrel got loose. I don't know who's running under squirrel power, but that snowmobile's not running anymore.
Yeah, but Andy was chasing it. Andy goes, squirrel.
All right, Kyle Heap looking good. I like this. Time to beat 231.56. In front of the camera? Oh, Zach. Ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille? Yeah. All right, Kyle Heap kind of making it look easy. Huh, Seth?
You know, we got Seth in here. We're going to try to get an interview out of him here in a second, but he says right here's pretty tough getting around here, and then there's a big hole right up there towards the top, and we'll see if Kyle can make good work of it. He's going to have to get moving a little bit if he wants to get Selby, but looking good.
That last turn right there is kind of a dirty trick. 234.34. 234.34 for Kyle Heap. As we go with racer number 401, Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming. He might just set our entire world on fire. Cole Thomas getting ready to go. On Polaris, he's going to be followed by Tanner Myers, Sam Peterson, Keith Curtis going to wrap up the class, and we'll go to 700 stock. 700 stock. We are 4 away. It'll be Luke Rainey, Matt Ryan, Kobe Crapo. First 3 up in 7 stock. Just like you were talking about earlier, Brandon, you got to make as much speed as you can on the easy stuff, and Cole is not letting any grass grow underneath his track.
I'd be curious to see how he does right here. In Jackson, it was a little bit icy and stuff like this, and he went up there and won the 600 stock class. Then he turned around and won the 600 improved class right behind that. Cole Thomas, he got her done, but I don't see Andy down here telling him what to do, because that was in his interview. They said, how'd you do it? And he says, I just did what my brother told me to do.
And he's going to coach him at mid-hill, I think.
Yeah, you watch this live stream, you're going to see that little blue Smurf standing there on the side of the trail here in just a second, waving him on, I'm sure. There he is right there, Andy Thomas. Maybe he'll just leave his hands down so he doesn't screw him up. But, every time I go up the hill, I seem to see Luke Rainey, and he's always standing there waving, and I crash right by him.
Well, we'll hope. Ooh, yeah. I think Andy was yelling at him that time. Man, throwing that leg, that was impressive. He's got that fresh pine scent on him now. Tell you what, I'll say for the Thomas boys, even cousin Justin, like recovery seems to be their specialty.
Cole's one of them guys. He's like me a little bit. He made a couple of mistakes right there, and now it's going to be all throttle, and he's trying to make up time where he really doesn't have to. He's actually in pretty good shape right now. So let's just keep it together, Cole, get her through the lights, and see what we can make happen here. But it looks like he's doing pretty good.
Oh, boy, he hooked it out there. You saw him almost kind of take a glimpse over there. Oh, man.
Right there in that hole. See if he can get it going. He had it one right there, but
good enough for second place still. 232.73. 232.73.
All right, if anybody in the blue lane lost a Polaris key out of your snowmobile, if you're missing a key, we have it down here in the announcer's trailer.
All right, off and running already with racer number 2, Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho. Riding Polaris, be followed by Sam Peterson. Keith Curtis going to wrap up the class. But check this out, Tanner Myers. I like it when this is where he runs. He gets down there, and he just knows the pressure. I think he's better under pressure, to be perfectly honest with you. And he knows the time he's got to beat, and this is where we usually see him shine.
All right, Tim got up there, got into a little bit of trouble right there at 11.4. 11.4 for Tim Mackey. Now, everybody in the blue lane, pay attention. Blue lane, pay attention right here. Gate 10's going to the north. Gate 14 going to the north. Gate 12 going to the north. Repeat. Gate 10 north, 14 north, 12 north. We got to get you up there, get some times on the board.
I think.
Yeah, all right. Just to clear that up, north, if you're facing the hill, looking up the hill, it's to your left. All the gates will go to your left.
I like what I'm seeing out of Tanner right here. Looks like they're starting to get that gate 17 figured out a little bit, but now it looks like the tricky part's going to be 18 because you're headed up the hill. You can see the Frank Maskadoo finish line, and then it's like, oh, one more gate. You got to turn and get over there to 19. Man, this is technical at its finest. Oh, Tanner trying to hook it around and shoot it through the Frank Maskadoo finish line with 241.72. 241.72. I got to do a little math and see where that's going to put. Oh, no, I don't. I got it right at the top of the board. So he is in 4th place right now, Tanner Myers. Just a little to the inside of the money, but when you got Sam Peterson in your rearview mirror, you don't get too comfortable. Racer number 98, Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris. This is going to be fun to watch right here. All right, so you see Sam, he hit that. I think a lot of guys were kind of rolling that triple there first so they could get a feel for it. Sam's like, I don't care. I know what I got to beat. It's all or nothing with this kid. And you're going to see him work with his snowmobile so much different. I love that Brandon pointed this out to me in Afton, but Sam has to kind of follow his snowmobile a little bit more than grab it and throw it around, and you'll just see him. The snowmobile's going to go one way. He's going to stick right there with it. Sometimes he comes off it completely, but always seems to land on his feet.
You know, Sam is brutally talented. This kid right here, he's a small kid. You know, he's getting mad at me because I call him 98 pounds Sam Peterson, but he tries to make it clear to me I'm like 135 or 140. But Sam rides these snowmobiles better than anybody I know for a small kid. He rocks and rolls. You know, he stays with the sled. Seth said he's Sam the Cat, and he is. But just like that triple right there, he knew what he had to do to win. He knows that Keith's probably going to fire out here at the end of the class and try to triple that, and that may be one advantage. If Keith don't do it, then he might have on him. But watch what he does right here. Sam Peterson, rocking and rolling, liking winning classes.
I love it. He has got a good time going. Could see it all change right here. Wes Selby still in the lead with that 231.56. Let's see how long that lasts. Oh, Sam, there it is. Okay. I'm super nervous about that gate 19 right there. 2:10:61, your new leader, Sam Peterson, 2:10:61. Smiling Sam Peterson out in front now, but look out. Here comes racer number 711, Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana. The Klondike is going crazy right now.
All right, one more time. I'm going to repeat the gate change. Gate change after this class. Gates 10, 14, and 12 are all going to the north. That is left. If you're facing the hill as you're going up, it'll be to the left. All right, Jim Marshall getting up there, getting into a little bit of trouble at 10.9. 10.9 for Jim Marshall. Once we get him moved off, we'll run with number 357, Lane Stank, on a Polaris, followed by Trent Hansaker and Brad Sharp. That is the blue lane. We're switching gates. Blue lane, not red lane. Red lane, they're rocking and rolling and getting over.
Speaking of getting over, here comes Keith Curtis. I'm wondering if he's going to get it below the 2-minute mark. He is definitely on task to do so right now. Wow. Unbelievable. Nice and cozy with the 17 gate. Driven Power Sport Zebros Racing race gates right here. There's 19. Just pointer to the top. Hit the afterburners and 2:05:38. 2:05:38. So that is going to be first place. Unofficially going to Keith Curtis, second place. Sam Peterson, third. Wes Selby, fourth. Cole Thomas, and fifth. Kyle Heap. Knocking Tanner out by just one right there. As we go now into 700 stock, up first going to be racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Matt Ryan and Kobe Crapo. Oh, dear. Luke Rainey, he's still got it together, but he was on a mission.
All right, something happened to Luke up there. He's not going to be happy with that. He got up there. It looked like his handlebars or something spun on him, went down, and he fixed it, and away he goes, and here he goes. He's going to be very upset, and you're going to about to see some blistering speed through some of this stuff.
Matt Ryan to the starting line. Matt Ryan. Matt Ryan to the Rocky Mountain Power Sports starting line. Matt Ryan. $224.03 setting the bar for Luke Rainey. That is not going to sit well with him. 224.03. And I believe Matt Ryan may be a scratch. That's his third call, so we will roll past, I believe, and go with racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Wes Selby and Les Keller.
All right, Lane got up there, got into a little bit of trouble at 10.2. 10.2 for Lane Snake. Now we're off and running with number 235, Trent Handsaker, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo, followed by Brad Sharp and Todd Tupper. All right, Trent Handsaker up and over with a 142.41. 142.41 for Trent Handsaker. Now we're going to run with number 206, the winner of the last class, Brad Sharp, Moxie Washington on a skidoo, followed by Todd Tupper, and finishing up the class will be Sherman Nelson.
Colby Crapo with 241.83. 241.83. Luke Rainey still in the lead right now. 241.83 for Colby Crapo as we get ready to go with racer number 15X, West Selby, Granby, Colorado, riding Articat. Good having him around. This is good watching. Having West Selby here, Articat racer coming from Colorado.
Oh, no. Bad news coming in for number 235, Trent Handsaker, gate 13. He turned around and went below it. Gate 13 is going to be the mark for Trent Handsaker. So with 3 riders left to go, Dolan Phelps still sitting in the lead with a 132.93, followed by Brett Hillams, 136.30. The only times on the board. Brad's been up and over once already this morning. Let's see if he can do it again.
All right, so I just got the inside track on Wes Selby. Actually, a cross-country racer. Those are kind of how you get invited to go to Jackson. And like I said, he's taking the hill climbing like fish to water. He's already seen the top of Snow King, and we got him back this weekend riding again. I think he liked it. All right, one hand. Oh, use the strap. Yeah, that's. Holy cow. This is just cool. Whole different riding style. Bet you some people are taking notes watching Wes take the hill.
All right, Brad Sharp getting up there, getting it done, putting him in the second spot right now. 133.30. 133.30 for Brad Sharp. Now on the hill, number 30. Todd Tupper, Ammon, Idaho on an Articat, followed by Sherman Nelson, and he will finish up Pro Master Stock and will move into Semi-Pro Stock after the gate change.
A little bit of a slowdown there for Wes. Not sure what went wrong there, if he's starting to lose traction and eased into it. They have the presence of mind to understand that you could power through that snow and just kind of feather back into it. It just blows my mind as quickly as they react to it. I think that's what happened, but I'm not sure. But here he goes, round 19. Two 30-32. 2:30-32, good enough for second place right now for Wes Selby. Consistent, to say the very least. As we go with racer number 147, let's Keller, Kalispell, Montana on his, what do you call it, farewell tour? Retiring this year.
All right, Sherman Nelson getting up there, getting in a little bit of trouble at 10.8. 10.8 for Sherman Nelson. So unofficially, your win going to number 169, Dolan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho on a Polaris. 132.93. Second place, going to number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie, Washington, Oneskidoo, 133.30. Third place going to Brett Hillam, Plain City, Utah, on a Polaris, 136.30. Fourth place going to Tony Zollinger, Wellsville, Utah, on Articat, gate 14.7. And fifth place, number 235, Trent Handsaker, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo, gate 13. That is unofficial.
And Les Keller, your new leader with 220.52, 2050 for Les Keller, and we're off and running with racer number 401. Cole Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Seth Wilson and Keith Bailey. All right. Cole Thomas got a good run going right here. 220.50, the time to beat. Yeah. All right. Cole using a little extra real estate there. Between gate 17, there's 18. $224.91 for Cole Thomas, off and running racer number 89, Seth Wilson, pacing Utah, riding Polaris, followed by Keith Bailey and Sam Peterson.
All right, number 725, Cameron Conger, first one out in a semi-pro stock class, 107.96. 107.96 for Cameron Conger. Now we're off and running with number 509, Austin Rogers, Francis, Utah, on a Skidoo, followed by Carson Ehrman and Bo Richin. All right, Austin Rogers up and over the 107.93, moving into the first place spot by 3/100ths there. Now we're going to go with number 628C, Carson Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia on an Articat, followed by Bo Richin and Riley Articat Kincaid.
All right, Seth Wilson coming in with 253.75, 253. 75, let's go now with racer number 517 first. Ooh, yeah, we got to get him up and over. Keith Bailey, Moroni, Utah, riding Polaris, going to be followed by Sam Peterson and Zach Wormers.
All right, Carson Ehrman up and over the 116.09. 116.09 for Carson Ehrman. Now we're going to run with number 278, Bo Richin, Idaho Falls, Idaho on an Articat, followed by Riley Kincaid and Dan Musso.
All right, Keith Bailey just can't find any purchase right there where he's at. He's going to try to throw it on its side a little bit, hook in, and get pointed back up again.
All right, Bo Richin up and over with a 110.90. 110.90 for Bo Richin. Now on the hill, number 102, Riley Articat Kincaid, Victor, Idaho on an Articat, followed by Dan Musso and Tanner Thomas. Uh-oh, sounds like Riley got up there, got into a little bit of trouble. 11.6 for Riley Kincaid. He's not going to be happy with that one. Once we get him cleaned off the hill, we'll run with number 838, Dan Musso, Etna, Wyoming, on a Skidoo, followed by Tanner Thomas and Landon Kula.
All right, Keith Bailey is going to need some refreshments. 358.28, 358.28 for Keith Bailey. Good run putting it together, but I'll tell you what, that is grueling. He may never be the same after that. As we go with racer number 98, Smiling Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana. Riding Polaris to be followed by Zach Wormers and Kyle Heap. Big Ben going to wrap up the class.
All right, Dan Musso up and over with a 113.50, 113.50 for Dan Musso. Now we're going to run with number 120, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, on a Polaris, followed by Landon Kula and Dylan Hart.
All right, 212.08, 212.08 for Sam Peterson, putting him out in front by a pretty decent stretch there, about 8 seconds, 7 seconds or so. As we go with race number 134, Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Kyle Heap and Big Ben Slensick. Right, 900 stock. Be ready, 900 stock. Tony Ryan, who's not Matt Ryan. Tony Ryan, Brock Sharp, Andy Thomas. You're the first three up in 900 stock. We're 3 away from you right now.
All right, Tanner Thomas up and over the 109.61, 109.61. Good enough for the number 3 spot right now. Now we're going to run with number 308, Landon Kula, Yokalt, Washington, on an Articat, followed by Dylan Hart of Wyoming and Jackson Fast Rogers. All right, there it is. Number 308, Landon Kula putting a new fast time, 1:01.61. Landon Kula smoking the hill, taking him out front by a ways. Now we're going to run with number 346, Dylan Hart of Wyoming on a Polaris, followed by Jackson Fast Rogers and Dylan Hart of Lolo.
And I forgot to mention, Gage Peterson came in here and told us the ZRP fastest time of the day is on in the red lane. So if you've got, in the pro lane, if you've got the fastest time of the day in stock, improved, or modified, regardless of the CCs, you're going to get an extra $200. You see all the frustration right there as Zach Wormers throws his head back at gate number 18. Looks like the tether's still in place, so he's probably good to go, but he's also being a good sportsman. He doesn't want to dig that out too bad for the next racer or racers yet to come. All right. That's going to be it right there. High mark of gate 18 for Zach Wormers. Had a good head of steam going there and just dug in. There is a hole right there at gate 18. Cal Heap's going to go after that. Then Big Ben's going to wrap up the class. And once again, we'll go to 900 stock.
Sounds like Dylan got up there, got into a little bit of trouble at 12.9. 12.9 for Dylan Hart of Wyoming. Now we're going to move on to, when we get him cleaned off the hill anyway, we're going to run to number 267. Jackson, I'm Fast, Rogers, Camas, Utah on a Skidoo. He is your stock champ from Jackson Hole. He is ready to win again. He wants to stay on top. Jackson Rogers. He'll be followed by Dylan Hart, Lolo, and Tyler Carroll.
All right, here we go. Race number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Kyle Heap. Oh, getting a little out of shape there. The camera didn't even want to show what happened. Wow. I think he's still in play. A little surveying of the land to see, can I hook this back around and get up and over?
Jonathan Pogue. Jonathan Pogue, if you can hear this, we have a pass down here at the announcer trailer. Some sort of pass. Ski pass.
And Kyle Heap is going to continue up at 13.9. 13.9 going to be the high mark for Kyle Heap. All right. So it will be a high mark of 14. High mark of gate 14 for Kyle Heap. And we are going to go now with race number 72, Big Ben Slensick, Rock Springs, Wyoming, on Skidoo. Then we're going to go to 900 stock with Tony Ryan, Brock Sharp, Andy Thomas. All right, Big Ben getting up there. Short track Skidoo. Let's see what he can get done.
All right, Jackson Rogers up and over the 102 flat. 102.00, not quite fast enough, but it's good enough to put him in the 2 spot right now with this guy, number 216, Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana on a Polaris. Going to chase him up the hill. Let's see what Dylan's got. And then we're going to be followed by Tyler Carroll, and that will finish up semi-pro stock with Landon Kula out in the lead with a 101.61.
All right, Ben getting it up on the side. A little bit freezing up there, still trying to shoot that signal through the trees from the top of the hill down to the production trailer here. But the clock's still ticking.
All right, Dylan Hart up and over to 112.11. 112.11, not going to be fast enough with one rider to go to try to bump off Landon Kula, Tyler Carroll, number 932, Paris, Idaho, on a Polaris. Les and Zach. Zach, you need to put a hat on. You're blinding us down here. Sprunger, I got my gloves in here for you, buddy. Come on down whenever you're ready.
All right, so bad news. 16.9 going to be the high mark for Big Ben. 16.9 high mark for Big Ben Slensig. As we go now to 900 stock, racing number 636, Tony Ryan, Brigham City, Utah, riding Skidoo, followed by Brock Sharp and Andy Thomas. All right, everybody in the red lane, make sure you've got your ski brakes on. You're going to need them if you don't get up to the top. Make sure you have ski brakes. Everybody check.
What's the mark on the blue lane? All right, Tyler Carroll getting up there, getting into a little bit of trouble. 10.9. 10.9. So, unofficially, this is how I've got it. Congratulations, Landon Kula, Yokot, Washington on an Articat. 101.61, blazing fast, fastest time of the day. Right there, Landon Kula, first place. Second place, Jackson Rogers. Third place, Austin Rogers. Fourth place, Cameron Conger. Fifth place, Tanner Thomas. Unofficial results.
All right, and unofficially in 700 stock, first place went to Sam Peterson. Second, Les Keller. Third place, Luke Rainey. Cole Thomas in fourth. Wes Selby in the number 5 spot. That is unofficially how 700 stock worked out, and we're off and running with racer number 636, Tony Ryan, Brigham City, Utah. Riding Skidoo, going to be followed by Brock Sharp and Andy Thomas.
All right, we'll get the hill cleaned up in the blue lane, and we're going to be off and running with women's stock. Taylor Peck, Taylor Myers, Tiffany McWilliams.
Not sure. Oh, being a good sportsman right there. Well, it's in the rules, actually. Knocked down a gate. His name is right over it. I can't quite see it on the. There, dag nabbit. Tony Ryan, great sportsman. He's been having a really good weekend, but took gate number 7. So he's going to reset it, and we're going to get ready to go with race number 706, Brock Sharp. All right, a little change up in the order in 1,000 stock. Spanky is going to go below Andy. That's skipping ahead a little ways right there. All right, so we're off and running with racer number 706, Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Andy Thomas and Zach Matheson.
All right, Taylor Peck getting up there, getting into a little bit of trouble at gate 10.3. 10.3 for Taylor Peck. We're going to run now with number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho on a Polaris, followed by Tiffany McWilliams and Deborah Long.
Yeah, use it as a night shirt. All right, Brock Sharp getting ready to go up and over with 2:14:16. Not too shabby. Wow. 2:14:06. Sorry about that. 2:14:06. Brock Sharp setting the bar high. Andy Thomas going to get his first look at the hill right now. Racer number 104 out of Afton, Wyoming. Riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Zach is back, Matson, and Dylan Boyce. 20768. 20768. New leader right there. We're getting faster and faster. 207.68 for Andy Thomas. We're going to go with racer number 707. Zach is back. Matson, Casper, Wyoming. Riding players to be followed by Dylan Boyce and Keith Jackson. Oh, dear. We got one coming downhill. Help. Heads up. You guys can't hear me. I don't know why I'm trying to talk to you. Used to having a big old speaker up there. All right. Zach Masson going to get a high mark of 18.1 for Zach Masson. 1.8.1 as we go with racer number 729, Dylan Boyce, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo, followed by Keith Jackson, maybe, then Luke Rainey, Cameron Lindsay, all coming at you.
All right, Taylor Myers getting up there, getting in some trouble around 11.3. 11.3 for Taylor Myers. Once we get her off the hill and moved out of the way, we'll run with number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, Dylan Montana on an Articat, followed by Deborah Long and Caitlin Rogers.
All right, so Zach Madsen wound up with an 18.1 Highmark, getting him gathered up, getting ready to go with racer number 729. Dylan Boyce on the starting line. Want to throw a great big thanks out to our sponsors, and today it's going to be in effect Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, adding $500 to the King and Queen runs. That includes the semi-pros. Usually they get a little bit of a check or trophy or something like that, but now they're running for $500 for those King and Queen runs, as well as the pros. And we've got the ZRP fastest time of the day across all the classes, another $200 going to them. Big thanks to Boondocker for the Boondocker Hot Pit and those awesome jack stands that the R&D is going well. We'll just put it that way on those Boondockers. And I don't even know if you can buy those commercially yet, but I think something is in development there. And, of course, Driven Power Sports and Zebros Racing are gate sponsors, and Frank May Skidoo sponsoring the finish line. Oh, Dylan Boyce having a little bit of trouble. It is slick. Kind of skidded out and around. All right. So we're going to go ahead and make the call to make it official, but I do believe Keith Jackson on the injured list. So, Keith Jackson, if you're here, make it known. If you're not here, well, I guess you can't really make it known. We'll figure that part out.
All right, there we go. Tiffany McWilliams putting it up and over the top, a 141.87. 141.87 for Tiffany McWilliams. Now we're going to run with number 49, Deborah Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on a Skidoo, followed by Caitlin Rogers and Sammy McCackney.
All right, Dylan Boyce found that hole there at gate 18. I think that's what kind of messed up Zach Masson. And Dylan Boyce trying to keep a hold of it. Dylan Boyce sounds like he's going to get it right there at gate 18. Will be the high mark for Dylan Boyce. All right, once again, we want to thank all of our sponsors, our manufacturers, of course, Arctic Cat, Passion is Power, Polaris, Think Outside, and Skidoo BRP, brought to you by Skidoo Products, producers of the world first, I guess we can't say only anymore, built turbocharged two-stroke snowmobile. Discover that Skidoo feeling. Starting line products, your adventure starts here, and we already talked about Pure Adrenaline Motorsports. So happy that they jumped on board with us this year. Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, unleash the beast. Don't forget about the Highmark Club. We're going to be doing some drawing for that. If you want to be a member of RMSHA and not even have to set a foot in the snow, you can do it if you go to rimshot.net, sign up for the Highmark Club, and you can be a member of this amazing association. You can support your favorite racer and get discounts all the way through 2021. So I get it. We've only got a couple races left in the season, but the Highmark Club and those discount codes that you're going to get, if you go to the fan tab at rimshot.net, I think it's all listed out there. But those discounts are going to go all the way through 2021. So just because the season ends doesn't mean the Highmark Club does. And we're going to be drawn for another $500 gift certificate through Climb. And I believe we've got an awesome gift basket here. We've got the Zebros tunnel bags. We've got all kinds of good stuff we're going to be drawing for and giving away to the Highmark Club. So if you get signed up today, your name will go in the drawing. Probably right up until about 1 or 2 o'clock this afternoon, we'll get that drawing done. So if you want to get signed up, you can do it from any computer. Go to rimshot.net. Just $100 is all it costs to become a member of the Highmark Club with RMSHA. And it looks like we're ready to go with racer number 303. Going to leave it all on the track this time. Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Cameron Lindsay and Wes Selby.
All right, Deborah Long getting up there, getting into a little bit of trouble around gate 11. Gate 11 for Deborah Long. Now we're going to run with number 265, Caitlin Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo, followed by Sammy McCackney and Brooke Long.
Time to beat so far, 207, one of his fellow Star Valley boys in the lead. Andy Thomas is out in front with 207.68. Luke Rainey going to see if he can whoop that one. All right, let's see what happens. Tricky spot developing right here, and I got a funny feeling he's just going to smooth it out. There it is. No problemo. Luke Rainey. Is he going to get up and over in under 2 minutes? Yes, he does. 1:51.52. New fastest time of the day for Luke Rainey. 1:51.52. Luke Rainey out in front as we go with racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay. Wellsville, Utah, riding Arctic Cat. He's going to be followed by Wes Selby and Taylor Seamers. Heads up, we don't have eyes on it yet, but if you see a snowmobile unmanned or unwomaned in this particular situation coming your way, move. Oh, yeah, we could have a sled dogging competition.
Yeah, and the sled he's talking about is number 265.
Skier.
Caitlin Rogers got up there, got into a little bit of trouble. 10.4, sled got away. It come down the hill, and we'll see what happens.
All right, Cameron Lindsay looking pretty darn good. It's just Luke Rainey set that bar really hard. Cameron Lindsay pulling it all together. Stay out of your head. Stay out of your head. Oh, man. Oh, man. Heads up. It's one coming down from the tippity top. Oh, 19.8 going to be the high mark for Cameron Lindsay. 19.8 as we go with racer number 15X, West Selby, Granby, Colorado, riding Articat. Going to be followed by Taylor Seamers, Keith Curtis, and Spanky going to wrap up the class. All right. Cameron coming down on his behind.
All right, sounds like we got Caitlin out of the way, and now we're running with Sammy McCackney, the cousin to Caitlin Rogers. From Francis, Utah, number 330, followed by Brooke Long and Tiffany Wharton, and she will finish up women's stock.
All right, looks like we got ski brakes on camera. We're going to get him down. But let's talk about some of our other awesome sponsors. The Hot Pit sponsor, Boondocker. For those who demand the best, Boondocker gives the customers the edge to take on the most technical terrain with performance you can depend on. And a great big thanks going out to Butcher Racing. They donated a generator, and they are our trophy sponsors. Big thanks to Butch and Bart Butcher and Tara Butcher for sponsoring those awesome trophies, and Carl's Cycle Sales, Idaho's largest power sports dealership, family owned and operated since 1966. They're the premier gas Honda, Husqvarna, Kawasaki, KTM, Polaris, Timbersled, and Suzuki power sports dealership in the Northwest. We don't just sell snowmobiles, motorcycles, ATVs, and UTVs, we ride them and test the limits of power sports vehicles we sell. At Carl's Cycle Sales, we know because we ride.
There's something inside us, something that motivates us. A longing to get out, to break free. Some call it adventure. Others call it escape. But we don't ride to escape life. We ride to capture it. Polaris. Think outside.
All right, first woman up and over, Sammy McCackney. 142.11. 142.11. Oh, sorry, she's the second one over. She's in second right there. Tiffany McWilliams still in the lead, 141.87. Now on the hill, number 519, Brooke Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on a skidoo. Followed by Tiffany Wharton, and she'll finish up that class. Then we'll move on to amateur stock. Colton Knox, Garrett Tom, Evan Dagnall.
All right, in the red lane, off and running race number 15X, Wes Selby, Granby, Colorado, riding Arctic Cat. New to the hill climb sport, but taken to it like a fish to water, no problem at all for Wes Selby.
All right, Brooke Long getting up there at 11.1. 11.1 and running into a little bit of trouble right there. Now we're going to move on to number 722, Tiffany Wharton, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris.
All right, here we go. Wes Selby getting around 18. Oh, found that hole. It is getting trenched out up there. Oh, boy. All right. Now 19. $229.86 for Wes Selby. 229.86 for Wes. And we go with racer number 106. Taylor Seamers, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Be followed by Keith Curdy and Keith Curtis. I apologize. I was getting ready to say Spanky after Keith Curtis, and I got ahead of myself. So Keith Curtis, then Blaine Matthews. All right, so Seamers, first time on the hill this morning, a little bit of a trail blazed, but this is the first time looking at it. Kind of rolling the catwalk there. It's where things gonna get a little dicey. All right. Looks like Seamers might have dug in there a little bit. See if he can shake it loose. And whoa. All right. Looks like he. Oh, I think we did that one already. 19.9 going to be Taylor Seamer's Highmark. That hurts. 19.9 for Taylor Seamers, and we're going to get him, get the human tow truck put together there, pull him up and over. Then we're going to go to Keith Curtis and Blaine Matthews. That'll wrap up the class. Then we're going to go to 1,000 stock. All righty, here we go. Racer number 711, Keith Curtis. Klondike is going nuts right now up there in Dillon, Montana. Keith Curtis going to charge the hill. Time to beat right now, 1:51:52. You're going to want to make a note of it. All right, Keith Curtis just going for it right here at gate 13 at 115. Once again, time to beat 151.57. Oh, man. It is going to be so close right here. Once again, Luke Rainey in the lead. 150.45 by 1 second, 150.45. But I don't know if you guys were paying attention yesterday, but this guy might just change that up a little bit. Racer number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Coming down to it right now. I don't even know what to say because I know I can't change it, but yeah. All right, here we go. Checking out his suspension, no problem right there. He is not going to hold anything back. Last racer up, he's got to be 150.45 yesterday. Put the final fastest time on the hill, and I mean, it was by a large margin. So Spanky might just get it done right now. Rusty's down there cheering him on or holding his breath or something. Oh, looking good. Nice recovery. This is his first time on the hill today, too. So he is, other than walking the course, he has not seen it yet. And that was beautiful. He just picked a different line, completely different than anybody else has. As he comes up here, look out. Ooh. Right now, he is about 5 seconds ahead. Just got to hold it together. There's some tricky spots up there. I know he studied it because he actually came up here and helped set the course. All right, 17. Cost him a little bit of time right there, going to 18. That hole is there. Didn't slow him down too much. It is going to be close, folks. Spanky just going for it right there, and it is 144.28. Blaine Matthews unofficially is going to take it with another fastest time of the day, 144.28. Unofficially, first place going to go to Blaine Matthews. Second place, Keith Curtis. Third, Luke Rainey. Fourth, Andy Thomas. And fifth place, going to Brock Sharp. I got to catch my breath now. We're going to go right into 1,000 stock. Right now, we're going to start with race number 706, Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington riding Skidoo. Then we're going to give Spanky a chance to catch his breath, and we will roll with Tyler Coles and Toby Shepard. So it'll be Brock Sharp, Tyler Coles, Toby Shepard. And Brock Sharp not wasting any time. He likes to get those air miles in. All right, there's your official leaderboard for 700 stock popping up right there again. Blaine Matthews, Keith Curtis, Luke Rainey, Andy Thomas, and Brock Sharp, who is also on the hill right now, going to see if he can get another check. right. Brock Sharp doing good. Setting the bar. Nary a mistake right there. 20644. Great time. Oh, yeah. Got his dad's number for a time. That's pretty cool. Going to go now with race number 818. Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Toby Shepard and Tony Ryan. All right. Tyler Cole's getting a little western up there, but he got it gathered up. And still going just, man. Pretty decent little recovery right there. It's not going to be the fastest time, but getting up and over is what it's all about. Making the move to the pros this race. This is his first time running on the pro course with RMSHA. Been running semi-pro. Decided to make the change. Yeah. Holy crap. All right. Tyler Cole's going to get up and over the 251.66, 251.66 for Tyler Coles. As we go to race number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris.
All right, sounds like we got Brooke moved out of the way. Hopefully she's doing all right, and we're going to run with number 722, Tiffany Wharton, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris. She will finish up the women's stock class. We'll move on to the amateur stock. Amateurs, get them in there, get them warmed up. Let's go. Number 117, Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado. You'll be first. Probably Garrett Tom and Evan Dagnall. Got his legs back and his confidence back. It was all good stuff.
204-24 for Toby Shepard. 204-24. He's your new leader right there. 202-24. Toby Shepard. As we go with race number 636, Tony Ryan, Brigham City, Utah, riding Skidoo. He's going to be followed by Cameron Lindsay and Andy Thomas.
All right, Tiffany Wharton getting up there. 10.2 for Tiffany Wharton. So this is how I've got it unofficially. Tiffany McWilliams, number 902, taking the win on an Articat with a 141.87. Second place, Sammy McCackney. Third place, Taylor Myers. Fourth place, Brooke Long. And fifth place, Deborah Long.
All right, off and running with Tony Ryan, Brigham City, Utah. Had a little bit of a struggle right there at gate 7. He says, bye-bye. Not going to cause me a problem anymore. No psychological damage done. Oh, man. Oh, hang in there. That is not where you want to go. All right. Do they have a helicopter here? Tony Ryan down in the gully, and I'm hoping everything's good. Did a little bit of a rodeo. Oh, here he comes. He's coming back up, I'm sure. Well, he took a gate out, so he's going to head back down. But, yeah. So here's the thing. Somebody's got to go back and fix that gate, and I think it's him. He's done that twice. That is a good sportsmanship. I don't think we're having a sportsmanship award today, but he gets it. What a rough day. He's been looking so good. These last few races, he's really been tearing it up and doing a great job. So there is going to be a high mark up there. I think it was 9 is what I saw him run over.
How's things look from up there, boss man? All right, here we go. We're clear on blue, and we are running with number 117, Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado on a Skidoo, followed by Garrett Tom and Evan Dagnall.
All right, so we're just getting the gate fixed in the red lane before we go with Cameron Lindsay. Then it'll be Andy Thomas, and we'll go back up and pick up Blaine Matthews.
All right, Colton Knox getting up there, getting it done. 1:12:07. 1:12:07 for Colton Knox. Now we're going to run with number 24, Garrett Tom, Victor, Idaho, on a skidoo, followed by Evan Dagnall and Caden, my little buddy Rainey.
All right, here we go. Taking another crack at it. Cameron Lindsay, you remember he got right up there. Wound up digging in just a little bit, but he's a great racer. And I like to see he's kind of taking it easy. He's thinking through the course just a little bit more. But you are going to have some momentum up there in that top technical section. I don't think the conditions are changing all that much, but as far as temperature goes and snow condition, but there are getting to be some trenches and things of that nature, so we'll see what Cameron does.
All right, Garrett Tom getting up there, getting a little trouble. 10.9. 10.9 for Garrett Tom. Now we're going to run with number 613, Evan Dagnall, Portland, Oregon, on an Articat, followed by Caden Rainey and Jarek Harris.
All right, wasn't too long ago that Cameron saw this. He did get through that gate 18 easy enough where that hole's starting to develop. Oh, little rodeo. Oh, man. That is going to be a hard place to get your sled flipped back over, and going to save the motor for another run there. And I believe that is going to be a high mark for Cameron Lindsay. $14.2 going to be the high mark for Cameron Lindsay. 14.2. I think we're going to get it on this position right here. You'll see him put his ski brakes on. Want to throw a great big thank you out to Rocky Mountain Power Sports. They are our starting line sponsors. They're serving your power sports and equipment needs in God's perfect square. Big thanks to Thomas Drilling. Tapping water for years, serving Idaho and Wyoming. And Zebros, upgrade your suspension. Also want to thank Island Park Adventures, Salt River Motors. Our mission is to offer you the latest Polaris snowmobiles, ATVs, side-by-sides, along with unparalleled service. Once you give us a try, we are sure you'll be back for more. Phillips 66, you save. Your convenience, our pleasure. Star Valley Skidoo. Thanks, Cousin Delmar. Tad Jenkins Auto Group, where small town values endure.
That's SOP twins right there, baby.
All right, off and running with race number 104. Andy Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Spanky and Sam Peterson.
All right, Evan Dagnall getting up there, getting a little bit of trouble. His sled's headed back to Portland, so watch out below. 10.4 for Evan. Get him cleaned up and off, and we'll get number 203, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, on a Polaris, followed by Jarek Harris and Harper Hunsaker. Handshaker.
All right, making the final turn, headed for the Frank May Skidoo finish line. It's Andy Thomas, 153.18. 153.18, your new leader. All right, so we saw what Spanky looked like with a cold barrel shot, setting the fastest time of the day. Let's see what he does now that he's seen the course. Racer number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Look at that. Kind of gives her a yank back, put all the traction on the traction part. Oh, man. Shoot. He was smoking. Took a gate right there. Can't see what gate it was.
All right, number 203, Caden Rainey, getting it up and over, getting it done, 108.19. 108.19 for Caden Rainey. Now on the hill, number 584, Jarek Harris, Roberts, Idaho, on an Articat, followed by Harper Handsaker and Zach Wiley.
All right, unfortunately, Blaine Matthews running over gate 11. That will be his high mark. And we got racer number 98, Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris, getting ready to go. He'll be followed by Keith Curtis, Luke Rainey, Jay Menaberry, Wes Selby. Wow. Don't look away from your TV set.
All right, Jarek Harris is up and over with a 146.17. 146.17 for Jarek Harris. Now on the hill, we got number 435, Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo, followed by Zach Wiley and Braden Holden Dickey.
All right, so Blaine's back down safe and sound. Sam Peterson getting the green light. Let's go, go, go. We're going to see if we have a leader change here.
All right, Harper's up and over with a 103.42, moving him out in front. 103.42 for Harper Handsaker. Now we're running with number 552, Zach Wiley, Jackson, Wyoming, on a Polaris, followed by Braden Holden Dickey and Jet Johnson.
All right, Sam trying to wrestle that sled around. All right, Sam Peterson getting up there in the rough stuff.
All right, Zach's up and over the 118.98. 118.98 for Zach Wiley. Now we're going with number 752, Braden Holden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming, on a skidoo, followed by Jet Johnson and Lucas Conger.
158.37, good enough for second place right now for Sam Peterson. 158.37 for Sam. As we go with racer number 711, Keith Curtis, Dylan Montana riding Polaris, followed by Luke Rainey, Jay Manaberry, and Wes Selby. All right, let's see. Time to beat once again. 153.18 for Keith Curtis. He was the first one, I believe, to get up and over in the under 1 minute time. He knows where the bar is set. Oh, boy. Holy cow. That just looked so easy for him. It is definitely getting rough up there.
All right, Braden Dickey up and over the 116.93. 116.93 for Braden Dickey. Now we're going to go with number 701, Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo, followed by Lucas Conger and Jaden Marshall.
146.90. 146.90 for Keith Curtis. That's going to move him in first place. Still second fastest time of the day. As we go with race number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, riding Polaris, to be followed by Jay Mannaberry and West Selby. Don't send blue. Do not send blue.
Hold on, blue. Hold on, blue. Hey, little fella right here. Never mind.
Hold the blue. Wave him off. There we go. That's how you do it. $147.91, $147.91. Good enough for second place right now as we go with race number 411. Jay Menneberry riding Skidoo, the train robber. Gonna get all up in the middle of that stuff right now. Wes Selby gonna wrap up the class, and we're gonna start with 600 improved, and we'll go with Trace and Lutz, Brock Sharp, Sam Peterson, first three up in 600 improved.
All right, Jet Johnson got up and over with a 1:15.09. 1:15.09 for Jet Johnson. Now we're going to go with number 456, Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado on a Skidoo, followed by Jaden Marshall and Dylan Pugmire. Looks like Jay Menneberry got up there. He was right on pace. Jay Menneberry jumped the catwalk, stuck it there sideways. That's where he's going to finish. All right, Lucas Conger getting up there, 111.64, 111.64 for Lucas Conger. Now we're going to run with number 407, Jaden Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho on a Polaris, followed by Dylan Pugmire, and he will finish up amateur stock, and we'll move on to women's 600 stock. Taylor Peck, Caitlin Rogers, and Taylor Myers.
All right, sounds like it got the all clear on red. I think Jay's Highmark was right there in that 13-point-something range. I'll get it specifically for you. Kind of, as far as entertainment value right now, it doesn't really have anything to do with what's going on. Keith Curtis out in front right now with 146.90. Racer number 15X, Wes Selby, going to come and do it. You just never know. Wes is just really getting along good with this hill climb in Granby, Colorado. Don't you dare count him out.
All right, Jaden Marshall getting up, getting through there, hitting the lights. 122.84, 122.84 for Jaden Marshall. We're going to be a minute, so hold up.
Going to be day 3. Pebble Creek, day 3. I see how you are. Wes Selby up and over to the 219 6D. 6021960 for Wes Selby. That's going to wrap up your 1,000 stock class. Looks like Keith Curtis going to take it second place. Going to Luke Rainey, Andy Thomas in third, Sam Peterson fourth place, Toby Shepard in fifth, off and running already with racer number 126, Trayson Lutz. Garden City, Utah, riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Brock Sharp and Sam Peterson. All right, there's your official leaderboard. Compliments of RMX Sports. Keith Curtis taking it all in 1,000 stock. Luke Rainey in second. Andy Thomas third. Sam Peterson fourth, Toby Shepard in third place. Trace and Lutz on the hill, starting off with our improvers. 600 improved stock final happening right here at Pebble Creek Mogul Madness. Trace and Lutz up and over with 215.82, 215.82 for Trace and Lutz. And we're going to go now with race number 706, Brock Sharp and Moxie Washington riding Skidoo. Be followed by Sam Peterson and Russ Tapio. So, like I said, we are doing the ZRP fastest time of the day in the pro lane only. So that's stock, improved, and mod. And the way I see it right now, unofficially, Spanky going to get that $200 for fastest time of the day. Blaine Matthews, your stock fastest time of the day. Extra $200 compliments of Zollinger Racing products. Yeah, he popped in and said, yeah, that's what I just said just now. I used to get so mad at people for doing that, and then I started having working with other announcers or something like that, and I think I might even did it to you. So, oh, you announced that, and you're like, did you not hear what I just said? Yeah, no, exactly. You're just waiting. You're just waiting for that to stop, and then you're gonna say, "Oh, we need to announce this." Instead of the announcer trailer where it's going to go to Utah, then Montana. Get a kick out of that. Like I got some Afton binoculars in here, which I've been using to try to cleanse my palate from the other night. Is he doing it on YouTube? Huh. I mean, it might hiccup. The reason everything went down yesterday for a second was the generator ran out of gas over there. Brock Sharp with 2:10.36, new leader right there, 2:10.36 for Brock Sharp. Going now with Smiling Sam Peterson, racing number 98 out of Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris. To be followed by Russ Tapio. Cole Thomas will come back up and pick up Wes Selby. Then Danny Johnson after that. So a little bit of a mix-up in the schedule. Sam Peterson heads up the hill. Want to thank more of our awesome sponsors, Points Leader sponsors, Point S Tire in Afton. Clover Creek Inn, feel welcome, feel comfortable, feel right at home. Johnson's X, specializing in utility work and custom home excavation, serving Summit and Wasatch counties in Utah. Precision Boats and Articat Sam Peterson. Getting it done up there again. Time to beat 2:10:36. All right, sounds like we're just about lined back up on the blue lane. Dylan Pugmire sitting on the starting line. Riding Skidoo out of Montpelier, Idaho. Then I think we're going to make another little adjustment up there just to try to prevent that from happening again. But for obvious reasons, the lights must be set up exactly as they were throughout the class. So we're going to do that now, and then I think we're going to make a little change, not on the gates, but to the finish lights before we go into women's stock. All right, Sam making pretty good time. I think he's on point. 2:10:36, time he's got to beat to move out in the lead. Get it, Sam. 2:02:93, putting more than just a little bit of distance between him and the next spot. Sam Peterson now out in front with 2:02:93. Up next, racer number 322, Russ Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat. Going to be followed by Cole Thomas. Then we're going to go back and pick up Wes Selby. Here's the goods on the Highmark Club. This weekend, well, today, we're going to be drawn for these incredible prizes. All right, so if you join the Highmark Club today, you will be put in for this drawing. If you're already a Highmark member, thank you. We love you. You're already in this. We're going to be giving away a Zebros Tunnel tool bag, 2 cases of potatoes from Crapo Farms, RMSHA swag basket donated by the McGinnises. All right, so Dylan Pugmire going to be the last one in this class up and over. And then for the women's 600 stock, and we'll try to get the word spread down there, but the finish line has been opened up a little bit so you can get up out of the trench. So we will open up the finish line. Don't get me wrong, we don't have to rerun all these. But we're going to open up the finish line. It's not moving, it's just opening up a little bit. So it'll be in the same place, but wider so you can get up out of the trench. The finish line is going to be opening up. Russ Tapio, 2:03:68, 2:03:68. That is going to be good enough for second place right now. Moving on to race number 401, Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, riding Polaris. All right, off and run with Cole Thomas. All right, getting back to the Highmark stuff. So I told you about the Zebro's tunnel bag. I told you about one of two cases of potatoes that you could win from Crapo Farms Quality Idaho potatoes. The RMSHA swag basket donated by the McGinnis family. Just imagine gifts. There's some awesome RMSHA and Black Label supplements in there. It's a good looking bag. Basket. Uh-oh. Cole Thomas trading places with who's riding who. Right now, we're going to. Holy cow. Those boys are tough. But that's not how he wanted to do that. He's going to wind up with a Highmark. We'll report that to you. It looks like, well, I could almost guess. So we'll report that Highmark to you in just a second. But check this out. We're going to give away a pair of Kentrick boots. Is I'm saying that right? Kentrick boots winner will... Kenetrek. That's almost named after me. The winner will have a male or female option subject to availability on the product line, and then that $500 Climb gift certificate, all being given away here on the Highmark Club. You can get in on it before 1. We may pull your name, and you get an instant return on your purchase.
Yeah, all right. Dylan Pugmire getting up there, getting it done. 144.58. 144.58. So, unofficially, Harper Handsaker taking the win in the amateur stock class with a 103.42. Second place, Caden Rainey. Third place, Lucas Conger. Fourth place, Colton Knox. Fifth place, Jet Johnson. Good job, boys. Now let's move on and see if the women can whoop your butts. Taylor Peck, number 105, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Caitlin Rogers and Taylor Myers.
I was just going to tell you that hat's big enough to shade you and your mule.
They call that a jackass.
Well, all right, Wesley Selby getting ready to go. We gave him a little break to get back down and get turned around and headed back up. Here he goes. 112.49 for West Selby. 2:12.49. Usually 2 minutes in front of a time is not in the vocabulary. We're off and running now with race number 107. Danny Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Calvin Ehrman and Tanner Myers. All right, Danny Johnson doing pretty good. I believe this is his first time on the hill all day so far. Parking it up there on his side right there by gate 12. Oh, sounds like they're going to say 11.9, just shy of gate 12. 11.9 going to be the high mark for Danny Johnson to go with race number 524C. Calvin Ehrman out of Salmon Arm, British Columbia, Canada. That is fantastic.
All right, sounds like we got it all clear in the blue lane. We are off and running. Women's stock, 105, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho on a Polaris. Keep in mind we widened out the timing lights at the top to give you a run. Widen the timing lights out at the top to get you a run towards the finish line.
Yeah, well, it happened. All right, Calvin Ehrman off and running on Articat, coming all the way from Salmon Arm, British Columbia.
All right, Taylor Peck getting up there, getting a little bit of trouble. Gate 11. Gate 11 for Taylor Peck. Now we're going to run with number 265, Caitlin Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo. Followed by Tiffany McWilliams and Sammy McCackney.
Gotcha. 21188, 21188 for Calvin Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia racer. That's not too shabby. That's fourth place right now. Going to get him just inside the money as we go with racer number 2, Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho. Riding Polaris will be followed by Les Keller, Riley Sprunger, Garth Kopp, and we got some big shooters coming up here in just a second.
All right, Caitlin Rogers getting up there, getting it done. 126.69, 126.69 for Caitlin Rogers. Now we're going to run with number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, Dillon, Montana, on an Articat. And she will be followed by Sammy McCackney and Tiffany Wharton.
All right, Tanner Myers, 206.67, good enough for the number 3 spot right there. 206.67 for Tanner Myers. Up next, racer number 147, Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana, riding Polaris, be followed by Riley Sprunger and Garth Kaufman. Tanner was 206.67 in third place right now.
All right, Tiffany McWilliams getting up and over 135.04, 135.04, good enough for second place right now. Now we're going to run with number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, on a skidoo, followed by Tiffany Wharton, and then we'll jump back up and catch Taylor Myers. I've eaten that Matt's Custom Meats before. It'll do it to you.
He's customizing something else nowadays. $212.29 for Les Keller. $212.29. Oh. Hold on red. Sounds like Les made it, but tried to go for some style points there through the finish line and piled it up.
All right, Sammy McCackney up and over with a 128.94. 128.94. Not going to be fast enough to bump off her cousin Caitlin Rogers. Now we're going to move on to Tiffany Wharton, number 722, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Taylor Myers, and she will finish up women's 600 stock.
Here we go. Racer number 515, Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana. Going to try to move into that number one spot if he can. And Garth Kaufman, I'll tell you what, this probably well suited for Garth. He is really putting on the pressure to the rest of these racers this year. So that'll wrap up improved stock after Garth goes. Then we're going to go to 700 improved. And we're going to leave Les Keller a little bit of room, so it'll go Kobe Crapo, Russ Tapio, Zach Wormers will be your first three out, and 700 improved. It's getting brutal up there. I think Riley's did not see if the tether came off or not, but Riley's trying to get back up on his sled, but just kind of landed and rolled over. Oh, he re-pulled. That is going to be a high mark for Riley Sprunger. Not exactly sure where he's at, to be perfectly honest with you. Before 11. But he's running again. He's going to go up. Find a safe spot to turn around. $11.5. Riley Sprunger going to take an 11.5. That's not going to sit well with him as he gets up to the catwalk and starts making his way back down. We're going to go ahead and go with racer number 48, Garth Kaufman, Alto, Wyoming, riding Articat. Then we go right into 700 improved. It'll be Kobe Crapo, Russ Tapio, Zach Wormers. and Cody Bonney. We're going to give Les Keller a little time to come down and catch his breath.
All right, Tiffany Wharton got up there, missed gate 11, went around gate 11, continued to the top. Now we're going to run with number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris. The time to beat's a 1:26.69, Caitlin Rogers. All right, Taylor Myers up and over the 1:26.22. We have a new leader unofficially. Taylor Myers will take your win in the women's 600 stock. Second place going to Caitlin Rogers. Third place, Sammy McCackney.
Here we go, Garth Kaufman. He's been up on the hill watching all morning, but this is the first time he's put his sled on it. All right, Garth Kaufman looking good. Time to beat, once again, is 2:02. Sam Peterson out in front. Garth Kaufman going to get over there with 2:00:38. Garth Kaufman taking it all away. At the end, unofficially, it's going to go like this. Garth Kaufman in first place. Second place going to Sam Peterson. Third, Russ Tapio. Fourth, Tanner Myers. Fifth place, Brock Sharp. Moving right into 700 improved. We're going to go with racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Russ Tapio and Zach Wormers.
All right, we're starting off with juniors, ages 14 to 18. Number 456, Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado, on a Skidoo. Up and over with a 1:08.89. 1:08.89 for Lucas Conger, setting the bar. And here we're off and running with number 347, Chance Jones, Smoot, Wyoming, on a Skidoo, followed by Colton Knox and Jaden Marshall.
$217.99 starts us off. 217.99 for Kobe Crapo. We're going to skip Les Keller and go with Russ Tapio, I believe. Yes, here we go. Race number 322, Russ Tapio, Battleground, Washington. Riding Articat. It'll be followed by Zach Wormers, Cody Bonney. Then we'll plug Les Keller in.
All right, Chance Jones up and over with a 134.26. 134.26 for Chance Jones. Now we're going to number 117, Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado on a skidoo. Followed by Jaden Marshall and Mason Irwin. All right, Colton Knox up and over with a 107.81, taking the lead. Colton Knox, 107.81. Now we're going to move with number 407, Jaden Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho on a Polaris, followed by Mason Irwin and Raiden Frenchie Lutz.
All right, Russ Tapio, 200. I'm going to give that one more try for you. 20035. 20035 for Russ Tapio. And now moving on to race number 134, Zach Wormers, Bozeman, Montana, riding Polaris, be followed by Cody Bonney and Les Keller.
Jaden Marshall up and over to the 121.04. 121.04 for Jaden Marshall. Now we're going to run with number 712, Mason Irwin, Rock Springs, Wyoming on a skidoo, followed by Raiden Lutz and Jet Johnson.
Zach Wormers 230.03, 230.03. For Zach Wormers, going to go now with race number 854. Cody Bonney, Helena, Montana, riding Polaris. Then we'll go back with Les Keller, I believe. Yep, there's Cody. So it'll be Cody Bonney, Les Keller, Seth Wilson.
Sounds like Mason Irwin got up there, got in a little bit of trouble at 12.5. 12.5 for Mason Irwin. We'll get him cleaned up, wiped off the hill. We'll run with number 125, Raiden Frenchie Lutz, Garden City, Utah on Polaris, followed by Jet Johnson and Jarek Harris.
Wow. Good Lord. Oh, really? Yeah. Cody Bonney with 222.18, 222.18. For Cody Bonney, going to go back and pick up Les Keller now, race number 147. Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana, riding Polaris. Seth Wilson after that, and Riley Sprunger getting ready to go again.
Yeah, you know, Les is one of them guys who likes to give them trees high five. If there was somebody close enough, he'd give them high five too.
All right, got a pretty good head of steam going. Time to beat 2 minutes 30.35, 2:00.35. Russ Tapio out in front right now.
You know, Les just barely made a run. He just got back down, took a breath, which he probably liked that part of it. And then he's rocking and rolling this time. He looks like he's got a heck of a good run going. Let's see if he can get it done. Les Keller. It's going to be close.
$206.17, good enough for the number 2 spot right now. 206.17. We'll see how that holds up as we go. Racer number 89, Seth Wilson pacing Utah, riding Polaris, be followed by Riley Sprunger and Keith Bailey.
All right, Raiden Lutz getting up and over with a 124.05. 124.05 for Raiden Lutz. Now we're going to run with number 701, Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo, followed by Jarek Harris and Garrett Tom.
$224.55 for Seth Wilson. $224.55. We're kind of doing a breakdown of the game film here and starting to get a little fatigued at that point in time. Kind of how that goes as we go with. Going to go with racer number 515, Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Keith Bailey and Tyler Coles.
All right, Jet Johnson up and over with a 111.96. 111.96 for Jet Johnson. Good enough for the third spot right now. Now we're running with number 584, Jarek Harris, Roberts, Idaho, on an Articat, followed by Garrett Tom and Caden Rainey. You know, I hate to bring up Riley right now because I think we jinxed him a little bit this morning, but this kid, like I said, he's stepping it up. He's on fire. He's taking a little bit different line right there. I don't know if it was on purpose, but he did it and made it look good. He's got to move on. Riley Sprunger wants to win. That second in Jackson felt good, but he wants a first. Come on, Riley. 130.82. 130.82 for Jarek Harris. Now we're going to move with number 24, Garrett Tom, Victor, Idaho, on a skidoo, followed by Caden Rainey and Harper Handsaker.
13.8 going to be the high mark for Riley. He just turned out, got to the catwalk, and says, I'm out of here. Going to go now with race number 517, Keith Bailey, Moroni, Utah, riding Polaris. Will be followed by Tyler Coles and Sam Peterson, Josh Tatro, Garth Kaufman wrapping up the class.
All right, Garrett Tom up and over to the 116.87, 116.87 for Garrett Tom. Now on the hill, my little buddy, number 203, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, on a Polaris, followed by Harper Handsaker and Dylan Bugmeyer. All right, Caden Rainey up and over the 113.37. 113.37. Looks like that's good enough for fourth right now. Now we're going to go with number 435, the winner of the amateur class, Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo, followed by Dylan Pugmeyer and Cash Payne. All right, Keith Bailey getting it up and over the top, 255.84, 255.84, not going to be fast enough. And here we go with number 818, Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho, on my old Polaris. Good-looking Captain America, Carl Cycle built, bad snowmobile right there.
I don't know what the extent of it was.
All right.
Oh, go ahead.
All right, Harper Handsaker up and over with a 107.36. 107.36. We have a new leader. Harper Handsaker. Okay, number 590, Dylan Pugmire, Montpelier, Idaho, on a skidoo, followed by Cash Payne and Braden Holden Dickey.
All right. Racer number 818, Tyler Cole's on the hill right now. Blackfoot, Idaho. He's going to be followed by Sam Peterson, Josh Tatro, and Garth Kaufman. All right. Brandon's doing a little backseat driving here, trying to get into Cole's helmet, get the Captain America sled representing.
All right, Dylan Pugmire getting up there, getting a little bit of trouble. 11.1. 11.1 for Dylan Pugmire. Once we get him off of there, we'll run with number 943, Cash Payne, American Falls, Idaho, on the M-Series Articat. See what he can do, followed by Braden Dickey, and he will finish up the juniors ages 14 to 18.
Yeah, Tyler Cole's at 228.72, 228.72. Probably going to be a little to the outside of the money. As we go with racer number 98, Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana, riding Polaris. Josh Tatro going to wrap up, or going to, be next. Then Garth Kaufman will wrap up the class in 700 improved.
Sam Peterson there. If you was watching and paying attention, he took a totally different line, a high line across there from 11 to 8, made it look good, smooth. I'm willing to bet this time's going to be pretty fast. Sam Peterson, 98 pounds, rocking and rolling.
Oh, yeah. Wow, Sam Peterson getting her done with 159.37, moving way out in front. 159.37. For Sam Peterson, going to go now with race number 524. Josh Tatro, Boulder, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, going to be followed by Garth Kaufman. All right, I take it back. I was looking at Les Keller's time of 2:06, but yeah, just barely slid in there like literally 2/2 of a second, or yeah, almost 1 full second. There we go. Let me stop trying to do math and just let you watch a race. How's that? Josh Tatro, Boulder, Wyoming, riding Skidoo on the hill right now. Once again, Garth Coppin going to wrap up the class, and we're going to go to 900 improved, and it'll be Cousin Nate, Luke Rainey, Blaine Matthews.
All right, Cash Payne getting up there, getting at gate 10. Gate 10 for Cash Payne. Now we're going to run with number 752, Braden Holden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. He will finish up the juniors ages of 14 to 18. He needs to be faster than a 1:07.36 to take the lead. And then we'll move on to juniors ages 12 to 13. Aaron's not here. Tragan Phelps, Jarrett John, Caden Morris. 1:19.71. 1:19.71 for Braden Dickey. Not going to be fast enough. So unofficially, I got the win going to number 435, Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo. Second place going to Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado, on a Skidoo. Third place, Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado, on a Skidoo. Fourth place, Jet Johnson. And fifth place, Caden Rainey.
And Josh Tatro having just a little bit of a bobble up there. First time on the hill today. On a sled, anyway. Josh Tatro getting her done with 2:36.91, 2:36.91 for Josh. Going to go now with race number 48, Garth Kaufman out to Wyoming, already wrapped up. The 600 improved, going to take a shot at it at 7, see if he can do it all again.
All right, number 168, Tragan Phelps, Fishhaven, Idaho, getting up there, missing gate 13. So we're going to mark him there at gate 13. Now we're going to run with number 71, Jarrett Johnson, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo.
Oh, no, Garth running the ground down there. That's going to screw up the program. Had a great time going, looking for that next spot, but he's still going pretty fast. I mean, not out of the question. That's for dang sure. Got to beat 1:59.37. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but if anybody can, it'd be him. All right, that'll be good enough for third place as things stand. Yeah, well, that's the last one, so that is how things stand. Unofficially, looks like first place going to go to Sam Peterson. Second place going to Russ Tapio. Third place, Garth Kaufman. Fourth, Les Keller. And fifth, Kobe Crapo. Off and running without wasting a beat. 900 improved stock, starting things off with Cousin Nate Suter. Thane, Wyoming riding Skidoo. Racer number 95 on the hill. Going to be followed by Luke Rainey and Blaine Matthews.
All right, Jarrett Johnson getting up there, getting into trouble at 10.6. 10.6 for Jarrett Johnson. Now we're going to run with number 802, Caden Morissero. Dylan Montana on a Skidoo. Followed by Brody Zollinger. And finishing up the class is going to be Bo Sanford. Number 66, Brody Zollinger to the line. 66, Brody Zollinger, you are up.
$207.70 starting us off. Good job, Nate. That's pretty darn good, really. 200.70 for Nate Suter. Up next, race number 303. Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming riding Polaris. Going to be followed by Spanky and Dylan Boyce.
You know, Luke's had a couple of tough runs this morning. He had a couple get-offs where he got back on and ended up finishing strong. I still think he ended up in the money in all of his classes, but doing stuff like that's going to get him there. But Luke and this sled right here, he told me if I don't build a 900 improver next year for the backcountry, I'm an idiot. But this is the love of his life right here. Well, besides his wife, Tasha. Don't hold that against me. But he loves this snowmobile right here, and he loves rocking and rolling up this course. Let's see what he can do. Luke Rainey. And in the blue lane, we got number 66, Brody Zollinger out of Utah on an Articat, a 400cc Articat. Let's see if he can squeeze to the throttle on that little bugger and get it up over.
$147.44, 147.44, fastest time, not of the day, but of improved for Luke Rainey, fastest qualifier right now. But racer number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He's got his mind right. Here he goes. Kept making and breaking the fastest time of the day yesterday. Let's see if he can do it again. He's already got the fastest time of the day in the stock class, getting an extra $200 from ZRP. Let's see if he can do it again in the improvers.
All right, Brody Zollinger getting up there, getting a little bit of trouble, but taking the lead at 12.8. 12.8 is the mark for Brody Zollinger with one rider left to go. Number 445, Bo Sanford, Ashton, Idaho on a Skidoo.
Oh, my goodness. He is going to make some time right here. Hit the afterburners and went into the stratosphere there on that catwalk. Hang in there. Holy cow. Where did he come from? Pinedale, that's where. 1:41.05, another fastest time of the day, the new fastest time of the day overall, and fastest in improved. Blaine Matthews is on fire. Going to go now, the racer number 729, Dylan Boyce, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Jay Menneberry and Kyle Heap.
Send him. He hasn't tripped the lights. Send him. Hey.
Just send him from right there.
There we go. All right, Dylan Boyce right here, stepping up from the semi-pros, letting his sled bark, jumping into the pros. These kids that jumped up, you got to give them props. I was told by Tyler Coles this week on the phone, he says, you know what, if I want to be the best, I got to race with the best, so I'm stepping up. I'm going to try it, give it a whirl so that I'm ready for next year. Get it done, Dylan Boyce.
Dylan Boyce, 223.58, 223.58, 223.58 for Dylan Boyce. All right. Here we go. Racer number 411, the train robber, Jay Menneberry, Alpine, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Kyle Heap and Justin Thomas.
All right, Bo getting up there, getting a little bit of trouble, 11.2. So, unofficially, the winner, number 168, Tragan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho, on a Polaris. Second place going to Brody Zonger. Third place going to Bo Sanford. Now we're going to move on to women's improved stock, number 722, Tiffany Wharton, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Taylor Peck and Taylor Myers.
All right, nice recovery by Jay there. Looking pretty darn good, though. Kind of rolled that a little bit there. Figured he'd try it that way. That's where he got in trouble last time. All right, here he goes. Trying to get up on the ridge a little bit there at the end. 147.31. 147.31. Just barely edging Luke Rainier. 147.31. Getting some skidoo action going on in 900 improved. You better look out. Here we go. Racer number 217. Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Justin Thomas and Les Keller. Oh, man, Kyle Heap running into a little bit of trouble there up there by 11, it looks like. Trying to get it to pack down a little bit, get some traction, get moving again. Shakes his head. Takes off the tether. That's going to be it for Kyle Heap up there. Oh, I don't know if I dare make the call at this angle, but I think it's just a little shy of 11. I think it was 10.9, I think is what I heard there, 10.9. 10.9. 10.9 going to be the high mark for Kyle Heap as we get ready to go with racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Les Keller and Calvin Ehrman. All right, we got the all clear to go. Here we go. Racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho. Riding Polaris, followed by Les Keller and Calvin Ehrman. We were just having that conversation. We will remember you and keep you posted once we get it all figured out.
That hasn't gotten moved yet. I think everybody else has eaten, so need to get them moved. That'd be great.
Okay. Who do you need fed?
Well, there's two of us in the trailer, and there's one guy on the hill.
Copy that. Alrighty.
Justin took some blue lines. I don't know what it did for him.
Do you need that? Is that?
Blue lane, are we clear? We're trying to turn it around. Yeah.
What is he doing? He's in a totally different realm than everybody else.
Yeah.
And he's 10 seconds behind.
Holy cow. I think Justin trying some new stuff. Justin Tom. Wow, 151.44. 151.44 for fourth place. I got all excited there when it was under 2. And I was looking at the tenths and hundredths there. So 151.44, good enough for fourth place. Justin Thomas. I was admiring his flight. Going to go now with race number 147. Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana. Riding Polaris going to be followed by Calvin Ehrman and Keith Curtis. Here we go. 1-2-0-0-0-7. 2-0-0-0-7 for Les Keller. All right, here we go. This is where everybody's watching. Racer number 711, Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana. Riding Polaris going to take a crack. Well, wait, let's do Calvin Ehrman first. It's his turn. Calvin Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, Canada, riding Arctic Cat. Then it's going to be Keith Curtis, Max McGinnis, Josh Tatro going to wrap up the class.
All right, Tiffany Wharton getting up there, 11.4 for Tiffany Wharton. Now we're off and running with number 105, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Taylor Myers and Sammy McCackney.
Well, Calvin Ehrman having something go wrong. We're going to go with a 2.5 high mark for Calvin Ehrman, having mechanical issues there right off the jumps. As we now go to race number 711, Keith Curtis. Dylan Montana riding Polaris, be followed by Max McGinnis and Josh Tatro. All right, we got two Skidoos in front. Blaine Matthews and Jay Menaberry first and second right now. Luke Rainey in third. Keith Curtis going to go up there and see if he can knock him out of it.
All right, Taylor Peck, number 105, getting up and over with a 155.78. 155.78 for Taylor Peck, putting a time on the board now. She's going to go with number 227, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Sammy McCackney and Tiffany McWilliams.
Came down and you could just see an ever so slight hesitation on the way Keith came down. All right, Keith Curtis giving it all he's got. He is going so fast right now. Got a tall order ahead of him, and he's a guy that will rise to the challenge. Proving it time and time again. Holy cow.
You know, he's right on pace right here. He's jumped the catwalk. You know, Blaine showed us that it can be done. He made a ton of time jumping that catwalk, Blaine did. And if he can hold it together, which it looks like he's getting it done pretty good, we'll see if he can knock off Blaine, but that is a tough deal to do.
Yeah, you see the skis coming up. It's all traction right there. Just skating around that. All right. Keith Curtis coming in as 138.68. 138.68. New fastest time of the day. New leader in 900 improved. Getting ready to go with race number 336. Max McGinnis, Big Piney, Wyoming, riding Skidoo.
All right, everybody, listen up. Pro Master Mod and Pro Senior Mod. Pro Master Mod and Pro Senior Mod. We're moving you guys to the red lane. We're moving you to the red lane. Don't come over here yelling at me and Kenny. You will just go up there and walk that hill and get ready. Pro Master Mod, Pro Senior Mod, you will run in the red lane. Any of you old guys out there, tell your buddies. All right, sounds like Pro Master Mod, Pro Senior Mod, you guys will run after Open Mod. After Open Mod, you guys will run.
All right, Max, I'm going to get us up there. And once again, just to reiterate, so you've heard it in two voices now, we're going to run Pro Senior Mod and Pro Master Mod after Open Mod in the Pro lane, giving you as much time as we can to get up there and get a look at it. So you will run after Open Mod in the red lane. In the middle of that.
All right, Taylor Myers getting up there, getting past gate 15, but missing the timing lights. 15.5. 15.5 for Taylor Myers. It don't get any closer than that. Not going to get a time, but getting the highest mark you pretty much can possibly get. When we get her moved out of the way, we'll run with number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, on a skidoo, followed by Tiffany McWilliams and Deborah Long.
And Max McGinnis up and over the 205.57, 205.57, one left to go. Race number 524, Josh Tatro, Boulder, Wyoming. Riding skidoo 206. Sorry about that. 206.57 for Max McGinnis. Pull it around, Josh. There you go. Nice recovery. Oh, man. Josh Tatro digging in there. Got caught by the 18th hole. And I'm not talking about golfing.
All right, Sammy McCackney up and over the 118.13. 118.13. That is your new leader, Sammy McCackney. Says, I want a chance at the queen here. I'm going to kick it in the butt, and she did. Here we go with number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, your winner from the stock class this morning, Dillon, Montana, on an Articat, followed by Deborah Long and Caitlin Rogers.
Josh Tatro going to wind up taking an 18.4 Highmark, 18.4. He'll help moving in. Going to see if we can't get him dug out. Down to the catwalk. Evaluating is what you're watching. A lot of evaluation going on up there. All right, as soon as we get Josh Tatro gathered up and brought back down, we are going to go into 1,000 improved, and Luke Rainey is going to start us off because Max McGinnis just went. So it'll be Luke Rainey, Les Keller, Gage Peterson, Calvin Ehrman, and then we'll plug Max McGinnis back in.
All right, Tiffany McWilliams up and over with a 133.75. 133.75 for Tiffany McWilliams. Good enough to put her in the second spot right now. With 2 riders left to go. Number 49, Deborah Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, on a skidoo, followed by Caitlin Rogers. And that will finish up our women's improved stock.
So there you have it right there, your leaderboard. Unofficially, Keith Curtis is going to be your 900 improved champ, followed by Blaine Matthews, Jay Menaberry, Luke Rainey, and Justin Thomas. Speaking of Luke Rainey, he is off and running, starting us off in 1,000 improved stock. Luke Rainey getting ready to go, and he is gone. All right, Luke kind of paddling a different canoe right now. Found a little bit different spot. Let's see what he does on the catwalk. Yeah, launches it. He's setting the bar for everybody else right now in this particular class. All right, here we go. Up and over with 145.29. 145.29 for Luke Rainey. We are now going to go with race number 147. Les Keller, Kalispell, Montana, riding Polaris. It'll be followed by Gage Peterson and Calvin Ehrman, and then we'll plug Max McGinnis back in after that. 20462 for Les Keller. 20462. And up next, racer number 736, Gage Peterson, Logan, Utah, riding Arctic Cat. And he would like to wish his wife, Mackenzie, happy birthday. He's going to try to win you something. I think he might be broke, but Calvin Ehrman, if you're racing, head to the starting line. Calvin, if you're racing, head to the starting line. If not, let us know. We'll roll past you.
All right, Deborah Long getting up there, getting in a little bit of trouble. 11.5 for Deborah Long. So it looks like we got one racer to go. She did it earlier. Let's see if she can do it again. Number 265, Caitlin Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo. She needs to be faster than a 1:18.13. She's going to have to rock and roll, get it done, Caitlin.
All right, Gage Peterson with 2:22.32 for Gage. 2:22.32 for Gage Peterson. Once again, Mackenzie, happy birthday to you. Calvin Ehrman, I believe, is a scratch, so we rolled past. We're going to send Max McGinnis back up. Max McGinnis, Big Piney, Wyoming, riding skidoo. And it is last call for the Highmark Club if you want to get in on those awesome drawings. Once again, they are the Zebros Tunnel Tool Bag, one of 2 cases of potatoes from Crapo Farms, quality Idaho potatoes, the RMSHA swag basket donated by the McGinnis family, and Just Imagine Gifts, RMSHA and Black Label supplements. 1 pair of Kenetrek boots, I can't say it. Kenetrek's boots, and that could be male or female option either way. And subject to availability on the product line of that and a $500 Climb gift certificate, we're going to be drawn for those things real soon. So last call, if you want to get logged in, rimshot.net, hit the fan tab on the website, and you can get in on the Highmark Club right now. And all year long, you're going to get some amazing discounts from our sponsors and partners. All right, Max McGinnis with. Oh, no. Max McGinnis missed 17, is what I'm being told. So high mark of 17 for Max McGinnis. 1-7 will be his high mark as we continue on with racer number 636, Tony Ryan, Brigham City, Utah, riding Skidoo, followed by Taylor Seamers and Kyle Tapio.
All right, Caitlin Rogers getting up there, getting it done. Not quite fast enough. 128.81. 128.81 for Caitlin Rogers. Good enough for the second spot. Looks like unofficially your win going to Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, on a Skidoo, number 330, with a time of 1:18.13. Boys, in the semi-pro, she just about got you. Second place going to Caitlin Rogers. Third place going to Tiffany McWilliams. Fourth place going to Taylor Peck. Fifth place, Taylor Myers. Unofficial results. Now we're going to run with semi-pro improved stock number 932, Tyler Carroll, Paris, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Tanner Thomas and Riley Articat Kincaid. All right, Tyler Carroll up and over the 111.64. 111.64 for Tyler Carroll. Now we're going with this guy, number 120, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, on a Polaris, followed by Riley Kincaid and your winner of the stock class, Landon Kula.
Tony Ryan with 204.91, 204. 9-1. Luke Rainey still out in front as we get ready to go with race number 106. Taylor Seamers, Evanston, Wyoming, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Kyle Tapio and Nate Suter.
All right, Tanner Thomas getting it done, setting the bar high, 104.50. 104.50 for Tanner Thomas. Now we're running with number 102, Riley Articat Kincaid from Victor, Idaho, on an Articat, followed by Landon Kula and Dylan Hart of Lolo.
All right, Taylor not looking half bad. Got a little bit of a slow down there. Dug that hole out a little deeper. All right. I stand corrected. It cannot be dug any deeper. It is what it is. 218.32, 218.32, and I believe I heard. All right, we're going to go back. Calvin Ehrman had a little bit of mechanical trouble. Got it fixed. Got it back on the starting line in time. Race number 524C, Calvin Ehrman, 7-arm British Columbia, Canada. Headed up the hill. He'll be followed by Kyle Tapio and Nate Suter.
All right, Riley's up and over the 106.07, 106.07 for Riley Kincaid. Not quite fast enough to bump off Tanner Thomas. Now, we're going to go with your stock leader, number 308, Landon Kula, Yokalt, Washington, on an Articat. Looking to try to get that second win. Sometimes that's all it takes, a little bit of confidence, and put you back on the leaderboard. He will be followed by Dylan Hart and Jackson Rogers. All right. There he is. Like I said, once you're on top, you may as well stay on top. Landon Kula, 102.17. 102.17. Landon Kula on fire today. Now here we go with number 216, Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana, on a Polaris. Followed by Jackson Fast Rogers and Cameron Conger.
Ooh, Calvin getting her pointed the right direction. 2:11:47 going to be the time for Calvin Ehrman. 2:11:47 for Calvin. Up next, race number 318, Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat. Going to be followed by Nate Suter and Tyler Coles.
One 102.93, not gonna be fast enough. 102.93 for Dylan Hart, putting him in the second spot right now. Now we're going to run with number 267. He gets his name for a reason. Jackson Fast Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo. Your stock champion, Jackson Hole, followed by Cameron Conger and Bo Richin.
Legendary Kyle Tapio got that fire in his eye. Here he comes. $152.84, good enough for second place right now for Kyle Tapio. 152.84. 8-4 for Kyle Tapio. Here we go. Race number 95. Cousin Nate Suter, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Tyler Coles, Justin Thomas, and Jay Manterbury. A couple big guns coming up. There we go, Nate. Just as I turn the microphone off to cheer Cousin Nate, I don't think he's trying to win anymore on that one. Oh, man. All right, he did go through 3 under his own power, so I think that will be a high mark of 3 for Cousin Nate. He grenaded the rear end.
All right, there it is. Jackson Fast Rogers running a 1:02.93, the same time as Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana. We'll have to get the next digit to figure out who's in second place, but not going to be fast enough to knock off Landon Kula, so we're going to run with number 725, Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado, on a Skidoo, followed by Bo Richin and Connor Eliason.
All right, Nate Suter up there waiting for the tow truck. Just busted that thing to pieces as he went over that jump. Looked like he landed pretty soft. The track just says, I'm out of here if you're going to start acting like that. Going out with race number 818, Tyler Coles, Blackfoot, Idaho, riding Polaris. Going to be followed by Justin Thomas and Jay Manterbury. Jay Manterbury wraps up 1,000 improved stock. Ooh, and the hills will be alive with the sound of turbos.
Pro Master Mod, Pro Senior Mod, you guys will move to the red lane. Pro Master Mod, Pro Senior Mod, you will move to the red lane. It will be after Open Mod. It'll be after Open Mod. Pro Senior Mod and Pro Master Mod. Holy moly, 1:02.26. Cameron Conger getting in that second spot. Not quite fast enough to bump off Landon Kula. Landon still sitting on top. Boy, these boys are racing for the win today. All right there in the 1:02 mark with Bo Richin up, number 278. Idaho Falls, Idaho on an Articat. Followed by Connor Eliason and Dylan Hart of Wyoming.
Tyler Coles getting up into the technical stuff. Let's see what he does. 18 is bogging people down. He just moves right on through. Oh, well, I may have spoke just a little too soon. It's getting bigger. It's getting longer, for lack of a better term. They're kind of getting hung up a little later. 2:11:55. 2:11:55. For Tyler Coles, up next, racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris. Jay Manterbury going to bring up the rear and try to rob the train.
1:04.70 for Bo Richin. Not going to be fast enough. Now we're going to move on to number 326, Connor Eliason, Moroni, Utah, on a Polaris, followed by Dylan Hart and Lucas Youngberg.
Ooh, Justin flying over the catwalk, getting a little bit of a bobble right there, but he is poised. He is in good shape. All right, hooking it around. $149.55, 149.55, second place. 149.55. I don't know what it is about Justin that I keep thinking he's whooping him. Here we go, race number 411, Jay Manaberry on Skidoo, going to try to rob that train. All right, coming down to the wire, Luke Rainey in the lead right now. Kyle Tapio in second. But the train robber's on the hill, and he is riding hard to catch that train. Jay Mentaberry with 146.74, 146.74. Good enough for second place right now. Unofficially, it is going to be first place going to Luke Rainey, second place. Jay Mentaberry, third. Justin Thomas, fourth place. Kyle Tapio, and fifth place, Les Keller. That wraps up 1,000 improved. We are off and running now with racer number 126, 600 mod. Trace and Lutz, Garden City, Utah, riding players, followed by Sprunger and Matheson.
All right, Dylan Hart of Wyoming up there getting a little bit of trouble around 11.1, 11.1 for him. Connor Eliason got in trouble at 11.5. Now we're off and running with number 844, Lucas Youngberg, Estacada, Oregon, on a Polaris. Followed by Austin Rogers, and that will finish up semi-pro improved stock with Landon Kula out front with a 102.17.
Uh-oh. Trace and Lutz. He's moving. Sounds like 8.9 is what we heard for Trace and Lutz. 8.9 going to be the high mark for him. As we get him cleared out, we're going to go with race number 515. It's time for Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana, riding Polaris. Going to be followed by Zach Masson and Cody Bonney, 600 modified. Getting our first mods out for the day.
All right, Lucas Youngberg up and over the 106.84. 106.84, not going to get him in there with the last racer on the hill, number 509, Austin Rogers, Francis, Utah, on a skidoo. The time to beat a 102.17. If he wants to be in the top three, he's going to have to be right in that 102 to 102.5. Amateurs improved. Amateurs improved. Get them in the pits. Get them warmed up. Caden Rainey, Colton Knox, Jet Johnson. One 101.90. We have a new leader and the winner of semi-pro improved stock, Austin Rogers, Francis, Utah, number 509 on a skidoo. Second place unofficially going to Landon Kula, Yokol, Washington on an Arctic Cat. And third place, Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado on a skidoo.
Oh, yeah, that's the math problem. Oh, no, that's...
Yeah, she brought that in.
But does it matter?
Yeah, but she didn't give me it's 102s. I don't know. I'm not worried. All right, Caden Rainey up and over the 106.06. 106.06 for Caden Rainey on the stock 600. Laying it down. Good work, Caden Rainey. Now we're off and running with number 117, Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado, on a skidoo, followed by Jet Johnson and Dylan Pugmire.
And Riley Sprunger came in with a 207.00, 207.00 for Riley Sprunger. On the hill right now, racer number 707, Zach Madsen, Casper, Wyoming, riding Polaris, going to be followed by Cody Bonney and Danny Johnson. As I look up, I don't know, man, that jump is breaking some stuff. I don't know if there was some Jackson damage that came to Lost Trail. Going to be a 2.5 Highmark for Zach Madsen. Something came to pieces in there. As we go back to the Rocky Mountain Power Sports starting line, Cody Bonney, Helena, Montana, riding Polaris, going to be followed by Danny Johnson and Aaron Sturck.
$105.08. Colton Knox bumping off Caden Rainey, 1:05:08 for Colton Knox. Now we're off and running with number 701, Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo. Followed by Dylan Pugmire and Braden Holden Dickey. All right, Jet Johnson up and over the 110.78. 110.78. Now we're going to go with number 590, Dylan Pugmire, Montpelier, Idaho, on a skidoo. Followed by Braden Dickey and Colby Angove.
All right, Cody Bonney up and over the 1:2:07:43. Good enough for second place. 2:07:43 for Cody Bonney is going to go now with race number 1:07. Danny Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding skidoo. He'll be followed by Aaron Stirk and Mason Rutledge.
All right, Dylan Pugmire up and over the 120.88. 120.88 for Dylan Pugmire. Now going to be on the hill, number 752, Braden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming, on a skidoo. Followed by Colby Angove and Chance Jones.
Danny Johnson, 2:07, 2:03:97. My goodness. 2:03:97 for Danny Johnson. Going now with racer number 285. Go fast, Dad. Go fast, Aaron Stirk. Let's make it all about the cash. Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Mason Rutledge and Russ Tapio. Some of these guys seeing the hill for the first time today. Aaron's one of them.
All right, Braden's up and over the 110.98. 110.98 for Braden Dickey. Now we're going to go with number 280, Colby Angove, Butte, Montana, on a Skidoo. He'll be followed by Chance Jones and Zach Wiley.
And your new leader, Aaron Stirk, 158-03-158-03 for Aaron Stirk as we get ready to go with racer number 522. Mason, wait a minute. All right, here we go. Race number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo, be followed by Russ Tapio and Dolan Phelps.
All right, Colby Angove getting up there, getting in a little bit of trouble. 10.6. 10.6, the high mark there for Colby. Next on the hill is going to be number 347, Chance Jones, Smoot, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. Followed by Zach Wiley and Lucas Conger.
Mason Rutledge coming in with 153.92, new leader now, 153.92 for Mason Rutledge as we get ready to go with race number 322. Russ Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Arctic Cat, followed by Dolan Phelps, Toby Shepard, Andy Thomas, Garth Kaufman going to wrap up the Class 600 Modified. right, Russ Tapio. Getting it. Russ going to be up and over 201.83, 201.83, and that is good enough for third place right now. Going to go now with race number 169, Dolan Phelps, Fishhaven, Idaho, riding Polaris. He's going to be followed by Toby Shepard and Andy Thomas. Once again, Garth Kaufman wrapping up the class. And by the way, I might mention really quick, I'm sorry, Brandon, but Keith Curtis was the recipient of the $200 ZRP fastest time of the day for your stock.
All right, Chance Jones getting up there, getting in a little bit of trouble. 10.8. 10.8 for Chance Jones. Now we're going to go with number 552, Zach Wiley, Jackson, Wyoming, on a Polaris, followed by Lucas Conger and Harper Handsaker.
All right, Dolan Phelps came in with 210.87, 210.87 for Dolan Phelps, going now with race number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris, going to be followed by Andy Thomas and Garth Kaufman.
All right, Zach Wiley up and over the 126.94. 126.94. Now on the hill, number 456, Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado, on a skidoo. Followed by Harper Handsaker and Jason Tisdall. The time to beat right now is a 1:05:08. Colton Knox. All right, Lucas Conger up and over the 1:06:75. 1:06:75, good enough for the third spot right now. Now we're going to run with the leader from the last class, number 435, Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo, followed by Jason Tisdall, and finishing up, Amateurs Improved with Garrett Tom.
153.33. Toby Shepard. 153.33 for Toby Shepard. That's going to put him out in front as we go with race number 104. Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming. Riding Polaris, but look out, Garth Kaufman coming up after him. Somewhat beg to differ. One 148.77, another new leader. 148.77 for Andy Thomas. He moves out in front. Get ready for Garth Kaufman, race number 48. Garth Kaufman out to Wyoming riding Arctic Cat. One 150.03, 150.03. I believe that is second place unofficially. That's going to wrap up the class. So looks like Andy Thomas going to be your winner. So it'll be Andy Thomas in first, Garth Kaufman in second, Toby Shepard third, Mason Rutledge fourth, and Aaron Sturck in the number 5 spot. As we go to 700 modified, up first, racer number 107, Danny Johnson, Camas, Utah. Riding Skidoo, going to be followed by Toby Shepard and Justin Thomas.
All right, looks like we got the all clear in the blue lane. We're off and running with number 435, Harper Handsake for Camas, Utah on a skidoo. Followed by Jason Tisdall and Garrett Tom. All right, Harper getting up there, 119.99. 119.99 for Harper. Now we're going to run with number 271, Jason Tisdall, Aurora, Colorado on a skidoo, followed by Garrett Tom, and he will finish up amateurs improved. We'll move into pro senior improved stock, Scott Long, Brad Sharp, Brooke Beckstrom.
157.82 for Danny Johnson, 157.82. Off and running right now, racer number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Justin Thomas and Mason Rutledge.
All right, Jason getting up and over the 118.64. 118.64 with one rider left to go. Number 24, Garrett Tom, Victor, Idaho on a skidoo. Needs to be faster than a 105.08 if he wants to win this class. 105.08, Colton Knox.
You're very welcome. 150.09, 150.09 for Justin Thomas. For Toby Shepard, Justin Thomas on the hill right now. So let me bring you up to speed. I'm going to clarify that really quick. Danny Johnson was 157.82. Toby Shepard, 150.09. On the hill right now, racer number 112, Justin Thomas, riding Polaris.
All right, Garrett Tom getting up there, getting it done, not quite fast enough. 107.01. 107.01. So unofficially, I got your win going to number 117, Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado on a skidoo. Second place going to my little buddy, 203, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming on a Polaris. Third place going to number 456, Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado on a skidoo. That is unofficial. Now we're moving on to Pro Senior Improved Stock, number 529, Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho on a skidoo, followed by Brad Sharp and Brooke. I'm back for the third time, Beckstrom.
Justin Thomas coming in with 145, 32, 1, 4, 5, 3, 2 for Justin Thomas. Up next, race number 522. Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo, followed by Trayson Lutz and Aaron Sturt.
Scott Long up and over with a 13863. 13863 for Scott Long. Now we're going to move on to number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie Washington on a Skidoo, followed by Brooke Beckstrom and Lane Don't Stink. All right, 206, Brad Sharp up and over the 10382. 10382, moving him way out in the lead. Now we're going with number 9. I'm back, Brooke Beckstrom, Salem, Utah on a Polaris, followed by Lane Don't Stink and Todd, I've been here forever, Tupper.
And Mason Rutledge comes in with 158, 11, 158, 11 on the hill right now. Racer number 126, Trayson Lutz, Garden City, Utah. Riding Polaris, he'll be followed by Casher Crash and Garth Kaufman.
All right, Brooke Beckstrom up and over the 10942. 10942 for Brooke Beckstrom. Now we're going to run with number 357, Lane Stank, Menominee something, Michigan, on a Polaris, followed by Todd Tupper and Jim Marshall.
Two zero seven 21. 207 21 For Trace and Lutz, up next, race number 285. Aaron Sturk, Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by Garth Kaufman and Russ Tapio. All right, here we go. Cash or Crash. Aaron Sturk got one in the money. Let's make two for the show.
All right, Lane up and over with the 124.71. 124.71 for Lane Stank. Now we're going to go with number 30, Todd Tupper, Ammon, Idaho, on an Articat, followed by Jim Marshall and Plum Bob Tom.
$157.88, 157.88 for Aaron Sturk.
All right, Todd Tupper up and over the 107.36. 107.36. Todd Tupper not going to get it done today. Brad Sharp still out in the lead at the 103.82. Now we're going with number 47, the oldest man here, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Plum Bob Tom and Jeff, I'm a Giant Rogers.
All right, race number 48, Garth Kaufman out to Wyoming, riding Articat. On the hill right now, Aaron Sturk came in with that 157.88. Garth Kaufman on the hill. He will be followed by Russ Tapio, Riley Sprunger, Tom Roby, Zach Matheson, and Calvin Ehrman.
All right, Jim Marshall up and over the 116.19. 116.19. Now we're going to go with number 24F, Bob Tom, Victor Idaho on a Skidoo, followed by Jeff Rogers. That'll finish up Pro Senior Improved.
147.15, 147.15 for Garth Kaufman. That's good enough for second place right now. Going now with race number 322, Russ Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat.
Oompa, oompa, oompa dee. 10.5. 10.5. Bob Tom getting up there, getting a little rowdy. Not making her to the top, but with one rider left to go. Number 268, Jeff Rogers, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo. Needs to be faster than a 1:03.82. Brad Sharp, if he wants to take the lead.
All right, Russ Tapio with 151.63, 151.63 for Russ Tapio. Going now with race number 515, Riley Sprunger, Butte, Montana. Riding Polaris, he'll be followed by Tom Roby, Zach Matson, and Calvin Ehrman. Going to wrap up 7 Mod, 9 Mod. Be ready, Keith Curtis, Mason Rutledge, Blaine Matthews. That is a true story. Woo, 157.61 for Riley Sprunger, 157.51.61. Goodness. For Riley Sprunger, that is unofficially 5th place right now for him as we go to race number 179. Tom Roby, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Zach Matson and Calvin Ehrman.
All right, Jeff Rogers up and over with a 107.33. 107.33 for Jeff Rogers. Not quite fast enough to get it done, so unofficially, I got Brad Sharp from Moxie, Washington on a Skidoo, number 206 with the win, 103.82. Second place going to Jeff Rogers. Third place, Todd Tupper. Fourth place, Brooke Beckstrom. Fifth place, Jim Marshall.
Well, here's the rough news. And don't shoot the messenger, but unfortunately, Tom Roby going to take a high mark of 15. The lights did not stop, went under the lights, so that's not going to go over good. But we're going to go on to race number 707. Zach Masson, Casper, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Going to be followed by Calvin Ehrman, and then we're going to go into 9 mod, Keith Curtis.
All right, first out in Pro Master Improved Stock, number 321, Craig Gates, Rock Springs, Wyoming on a Polaris, followed by Scott Long and Sherman Nelson. All right, Craig Gates up and over the 111.30. 111.30 for Craig Gates. Now we're going to run with number 529, Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho on a Skidoo, followed by Sherman Nelson and Tony Zollinger.
Two 46.72 for Zach Matson. 246.72 for Zach Matson. Up next, race number 524C, Calvin Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, riding Articat.
All right, Scott Long up and over the 112.01. 112.01 for Scott Long, now on the hill, number 40. Sherman Nielsen, Rock Springs, Wyoming, on a Skidoo, followed by Tony Zollinger and Trent Handsaker.
2:11:22 for Calvin Ehrman. 2:11:22. So looks like things are going to shake out like this. First place going to go to Justin Thomas. Second place, Garth Kaufman. Third, Toby Shepard. Fourth, Russ Tapio. Fifth, Riley Sprunger. That is unofficial. We're going to get rolling right now with 900 modified. Racer number 711, Keith Curtis. Dylan Montana riding Polaris, going to set the bar for us. And it may be high, just saying. Going to be followed by Mason Rutledge and Blaine Matthews. All right, there's your unofficial leaderboard right there. 7 Mod. Justin Thomas in first. Garth Kaufman second. Toby Shepard in third. Russ Tapio fourth. Riley Sprunger fifth place. And Keith Curtis just laying it down as we expect. $136.54 for Keith Curtis. 136.54. Spanky knows what he's got to do now. Going to go now with racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo. Spanky after that, then Andy Thomas.
If Gideon Kabrivnikar is around, we have some cards that may have fallen out of your pocket on the lift, or I'm guessing you weren't skiing down our red lane. So I'm guessing these fell out on the lift, but Gideon Kaprivnikar, if you are around, we have your stuff in the trailer that has the American and Canadian flags hanging out front.
Along with that thing.
Yeah, that needs to go to the lodge too. I think that's an employee.
We'll put some lodge stuff there, huh?
Yeah.
It's very good.
You don't speak Russian?
No.
Polish, something along those lines.
All right, here we go. Sherman Nelson got up there at 10.6. 10.6. Now we're going with Tony Zollinger, Wellsville, Utah, number 3 on an Articat. And he's up and over the 102.38. New leader, 102.38 for Tony Zollinger. Now we're going to go with number 235, Trent Handsaker, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo, followed by Kyle Tapio and Todd Tupper.
Mason Rutledge came in with 153.43, 153.43. Look out. Here we go, racer number 230. Blaine Matthews going to see if he can blaze up there and beat 136.54. I'll tell you what, if you're going up against Keith Curtis, you have got to let it all hang out. Spanky taking a side there is going to try to, I don't know how to put it, get rid of the kinetic energy and get up there, but he's not real happy right now. Stuck it right in there. That snow's starting to give away, and that is going to be.
You know, Jay went up there earlier in one of his classes and did the same thing. Jumped across there, got stuck, cost him his run. Jay come in the next run, kind of rolled the catwalk, didn't jump near like he did the first time. Blaine got away with it on the last one, but this one caught up to him. Not going to get it done. He's still going to turn around and head back up. He's going to get a time. It's going to be a clean time, but not going to get it done. But here we go. New leader, number 235, Trent Hansaker, Camas, Utah, 10004. 10004 for Trent Hansaker. Now on the hill, number 318, King of Kings, Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington on an Articat, followed by Todd Tupper and Brett Hillam.
And Spanky's going to get a 225.43, 225.43 for Blaine Matthews. Got another crack at it here, though. Racer number 104, Andy Thomas, Afton, Wyoming. Riding Polaris to be followed by Aaron Sturk and Brock Sharp.
All right, Kyle Tapio showing that he's the King of Kings. Number 318, up and over the 58.90, breaking the 1 minute mark. 58.90. We have a new leader, Kyle Tapio. On the hill now is the boss man. Number 30, Todd Tupper, Ammon, Idaho, on an Articat, followed by Brent Hillam and Jim Marshall.
All right, here we go. Andy Thomas. Got to get up and over faster. 136.54 if he wants to move into that number one spot. Going real wide right here. Got within striking distance, but didn't quite get it done. Good enough for second place. 138.91. 138.9. One for Andy Thomas. Up next, race number 285, Aaron Sturk, Cash or Crash. Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, followed by Brock Sharp and Zach Matheson.
All right, Todd Tupper up and over with a 101.80. 101.80, Todd Tupper. Good enough for third right now. Going to go with number 33, Brett Hillam, Plain City, Utah, on a Polaris, followed by Jim Marshall and Lane Stank.
probably caught that if you're watching at home. Thumb slipped off the throttle. You lose that momentum and try to give her the onion again in this snow, and you're just going to dig right to, well, that other place where this virus came from.
All right, Brett Hillam up and over with a 1:15.17. 1:15.17 for Brett Hillam. Now we're running on the hill now, number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Lane Stank and Tim Mackey.
Up here, you have to be relentless and fearless. You have to know how to climb higher with no regard for barriers and boundaries. And you have to be equipped for every challenge, which is why we built a rear suspension like Alpha One, using a single beam to carve and maneuver like nothing else. These are the new Alpha Ones from Arctic Cat. Alpha One shreds every expectation of traditional twin-rail design with a lightweight single-beam suspension that was expertly engineered and rigorously tested for toughness. This design means fewer parts and less weight, allowing it to cut sharper corners and take on bigger challenges. Alpha One maneuvers effortlessly, carving and floating with ease. And without two rails to trap snow, its single rail stays lightweight all day, every day. Now on every mountain snowmobile, plus the Blast M mid-sized and Riot X crossover. It's the ultimate weapon for side hilling, tackling steep slopes, and more. Next time you have a mountain to climb, you better have an Alpha on your side. The Alpha One single beam rear suspension from Arctic Cat.
That's SOP twins right there, baby.
All right, sounded like Lane went up around the lights, missed the lights on the blue lane. I'm not sure what the mark is there, 15.5, something like that. But we're going to go with Tim Mackey, number 132, Hermantown, Minnesota, on an Arctic.
And Aaron Sturck wound up with an 11.7 Highmark, 11.7 for Aaron Sturck. Going to go now with racer number 706, Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington riding Skidoo, be followed by Zach Matheson and Cameron Lindsay.
All right, semi-pros, get up to the starting line, meet with the boss man, Tyson. He wants all the semi-pros at the starting line right now, ASAP. Start running. All right, Tim Mackey getting up there, getting it done. 108.52. 108.52. Looking like that's good enough for fourth place right now with one rider left to go. 169. Dolan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho, on a Polaris. Semi-pros, get to the starting line, meet with Tyson. Semi-pros, any of you that are out there running semi-pro mod, get to the starting line, meet with Tyson. All right, Dolan Phelps up and over with a 101.65. 101.65, not going to get it done. Looks like it's going to put him in the third spot to finish up Pro Master Improve. First place going to the man, the myth, the legend, Kyle Tapio, number 318, Battleground, Washington, on an Articat. Second place going to Trent Handsaker. Third place going to Dolan Phelps. Fourth place, Todd Tupper. Fifth place, Tim Mackey.
All right, here we go. Off and running. Zach Matheson. Casper, Wyoming, riding Polaris. On the hill, Brock Sharp turned in a 151.78. 151.78 for Brock Sharp. Going to be Zach Matheson. Cameron Lindsay. We're going to move Kyle Tapio down to the bottom. You dropped that, Tyler. Did you guys go to bed early last night? Oh, Zach ran into just a little trouble right there. Hooked her back around. He's off and running again.
Semi-pro mod, you're running in the blue lane right now. What Tyson was talking about was semi-pro open. Semi-pro mod, Tanner Thomas, you're on the line. Jackson Rogers, Dylan Hart. Tanner Thomas, get your sled, get to the line. Semi-pro mod, you're running right now.
All right, Zach Matheson, 201, 59, 201. 5-9 for Zach Masson. Up next, racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah, riding Articat. What happened? What happened? What? We can't just do that. Do what? We can make stuff up. Give him a scratch in the other one.
We're just gonna use that same running order and we'll just add them all. I agree.
Why don't we just say it's Brock Sharp or Brad Sharp?
Yeah, all right, buddy. Good job.
Yeah, Nolan goes first and Brad goes second.
So does that mean we are or are not running?
I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'm good. I'm good.
All right, we're off and running in the blue lane. Number 120, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming on a Polaris, followed by Jackson Fast Rogers and Dylan Hart Lolo. Look out, these three are going to be fast.
Pro Master still has to run for King.
No, they're running a separate king. But now we got
For seniors. He didn't say Masters.
Yes, he said masters and
He did.
seniors. Yes.
I was talking to him in the other trailer.
Oh, okay.
I walked in and looked at Lindsay's face. I'm like, that's not gonna work.
So, but are they still moving to my lane? Okay. All right. All right. So we're included in all the people that he has confused that he was talking about. Oh, good.
All right, Tanner Thomas putting the bar high. 10030. Tanner Thomas laying it down. He's tired of taking those trophies that aren't first. Let's see if he can hold on through 12 riders. Here we go, number 267, Jackson Fast Rogers, Camas, Utah on a Skidoo, followed by Dylan Hart Lolo and Carson Ehrman.
And Cameron Lindsay came in with a 208.01, 208.01 for Cameron Lindsay. Headed up right now, racer number, he made her down. We're going to go ahead and go with racer number 318, Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat. He'll be followed by Justin Thomas and James Mannaberry.
There it is, 101.05, good enough for second right now. Going to move on to number 216, Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Carson Ehrman and Riley Articat Kincaid.
Looks like Kyle Tapia running into a little trouble up there. 18.9 going to be the Highmark for Kyle Tapio. 18.9 for Kyle Tapio. Up next, racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris, followed by Jay Manberry and Tony Ryan.
All right, dealing hard up and over the 103.30. 103.30. Looks like it's going to go 1-2-3 so far. Now we're going with number 628, Carson Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, on an Articat, followed by Riley Articat Kincaid and Kyle Kuhn.
See if you hear my voice. I'm gonna sing to you. He's a fast boy.
Yep.
Oh, is it? Okay. Trying to test it.
There we go. The BC boy showed up to race today. Carson Ehrman, 10086. Good enough for the number 2 spot. 10086. Carson Ehrman now on the hill. This is my man, number 102, Riley Kincaid, Victor, Idaho, on an Articat.
Justin Thomas with 142.28. 142.28 for Justin Thomas. Good enough for third place as we go with racer number 411, the train robber. Putting on his bandana. Loading the 6-shooter. Let's get it done. Come on, Jay Menaberry, Alpine, Wyoming. Riding Skidoo. Tony Ryan up after that. Open mod, be ready. Garth Kaufman, Toby Shepard, Russ Tapio.
Boy, it's a battle over here in the blue lane. Riley Kincaid coming in with a 10067. 10067, not fast enough to bump off Tanner Thomas, putting him in the number 2 spot just ahead of Carson Ehrman 3 times in the 1 minute right there. Good job, guys. Now we're going to go with number 97, Kyle Kuhn, Laramie, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. Followed by Austin Rogers. We know him. He won a class earlier today. And Dan Massou. Kyle Kuhn up and over with a 106.91. 106.91 for Kyle Kuhn. Now we're going to go with your stock winner, Austin Rogers, number 509, Francis, Utah, on a Skidoo, followed by Dan Massou and Landon Kula.
148.27 for Jay Menaberry. 148.27 Wrapping up 900 mod right now. Race number 636, Tony and Ryan, Brigham City, Utah, riding Skidoo.
One 102.92. 102.92 for Austin Rogers. Not going to be fast enough. Now we're going to go with number 838, Dan Massou, Etna, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. Followed by Landon Kula and Dylan Hart of Wyoming.
I'm not sure if I saw what I think I saw, but I think I saw Tony Ryan ducking down in the ravine again. It's kind of a weird line to pick.
You know, it'd be fun backcountry riding down in there.
Yeah. He's doing it. I think I saw Hill Help running down in there.
He's getting his money's worth.
That's right.
All right, I'm
For sure. I can't tell by looking what gate he would be near, but we'll wait for the official call and report it to you. But I think that it is 8.3. So I think we can unofficially say Keith Curtis is your winner in 900 modified. Second place going to Andy Thomas. Third, Justin Thomas. Fourth, Jay Menaberry. And fifth, Brock Sharp going now to open mod. As soon as we get the lane clear, we're going to go with Garth Kaufman, Toby Shepard, Russ Tapio.
All right, Dan Massou getting it on with a 103.27. 103.27 for Dan Massou. Not going to be fast enough. Now we're going to go with this guy. He's been on fire all day. Let's see if he can do it again. Number 308, Landon Kula, Yokalt, Washington on an Articat. The time to beat's a 1:00.30. Tanner Thomas if he wants to take the lead. He'll be followed by Dylan Hart and Bo Richin.
All right, got the all clear to open modified. Race number 48, Garth Kaufman, Alta, Wyoming.
One 1:01.40, not going to be fast enough this time for Landon, but we got 3 riders left to go. Number 346, Dylan Hart, Star Valley Ranch, Wyoming, on a Polaris, followed by Bo Richin, and finishing up semi-pro mod Cameron Conger.
All right, Garth Kaufman looking pretty darn shiny up there. I believe the snow gods are with us today for sure. A little bit of overcast here, keeping it from getting too terribly hot. And I believe allowing the mountain to stay just a little bit more consistent as far as snow conditions and traction goes. I could be totally wrong on that, but Garth Kaufman, 149.71, 149.71 for Garth Kaufman. Going now with racer number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, riding Polaris, followed by Russ Tapio and Kyle Tapio.
All right, Dylan Hart up and over the 117.38, 117.38, not going to get it done. 2 riders left to go, number 278, Bo Richin, Idaho Falls, Idaho, on an Articat. And finishing up the class will be Cameron Conger.
Right, there are your unofficial results for 900 modified. Keith Curtis, Andy Thomas, Justin Thomas, Jay Manterbury, Brock Sharp, your top 5. (102.72), 102.72 for Bo Richin. Good run, but not fast enough. And here we go, our last racer in semi-pro mod, number 725, Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado, on a skidoo. The time to beat, a 1:00.30. Tanner Thomas, first one out, first one on top. See if he can hold out. All right, 150.04, 150.04 for Toby Shepard. Good enough for second place. Going now with racer number 322, Russ Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat. Going to be followed by Kyle Tapio and Justin Thomas.
(1:01.52), not quite fast enough. 1:01.52 for Cameron Conger. Good run, but unofficially I got your win going to number 120, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, on a Polaris, a 1:00.30. Second place going to Riley Kincaid, Mr. Articat from Victor, Idaho, 1:00.67. And third place going to our Canadian buddy, number 628C, Carson Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia, on an Articat, 1:00.86. Now we're going to move on to women's modified. Taylor Myers, number 27, Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Sammy McCackney and Tiffany Wharton.
$153.70 for Russ Tapio, 153.7 for us. Tapio up next, race number 318, Kyle Tapio. Well, I haven't had them go back-to-back in quite a while. Kyle Tapio up next, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat. Going to be followed by Justin Thomas and Jay Manaberry.
Taylor Myers up and over the 110.58, 110.58 for Taylor Myers. Now we're going to number 330, the winner of the last class, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, on a Skidoo, followed by Tiffany Wharton and Tiffany McWilliams. $111.76, not going to be fast enough. Taylor Myers still out in the lead. Sammy McCackney, $111.76. Now we're going to run with number 722, Tiffany Wharton, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris, followed by Tiffany McWilliams and Caitlin Rogers.
And Kyle Tapio flying through the finish line, 149.97. Good enough for second place, but only by like 0.2. That's amazing. 0.2 separating first and second right now. Racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Polaris, going to be followed by Jay Menderberry and Blaine Matthews. Wow. That would have killed any normal man right there. 140.58. 140.58 for Justin Thomas. Getting a little bit of a rodeo going on there just before he crossed the finish line as we go with race number 411. Jay Menderberry, the train robber, Alpine, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, going to be followed by Spanky and Cash or Crash.
All right, Tiffany Wharton getting up there, getting a little bit of trouble. 15.5. Sounds like she got through the last gate, but not through the timing lights. 15.5 is going to be the mark for Tiffany Wharton. When we get her moved off, cleaned off the hill, we'll run with number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, Dillon, Montana, on an Articat, followed by Caitlin Rogers and Deborah Long.
Ooh, 146.91. That is second place right now, 146.91. For Jay Menaberry, Blaine Matthews got a little bit of a vendetta right now, 230. Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Aaron Stirk and Andy Thomas. $141.42, good enough for second place. Yeah, $141.42 for Blaine Matthews. Getting ready to go now with racer number 285. Cash or Crash, Aaron Stirk, Pinedale, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Andy Thomas and Cameron Lindsay. $154.99 for Aaron Stirk. 154.99. 154.99 for Aaron Stirk. Up next, race number 104. Andy Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, riding Polaris. Going to be followed by Cameron Kinsey, Mason Rutledge. Greg Dana going to wrap up our day. $143.12 for Andy Thomas. 143.12. 143.12 for Andy Thomas. Up next, race number 185. Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah. Riding Arctic. He's going to be followed by Mason Rutledge. Greg Dana going to wrap up open mod. All right, Cameron Lindsay taking the flag as soon as Luke gets it all put back. I'll tell you what it was. Took out gate 303. No, that's not how it goes. 11, it looks like. High mark of 11 for Cameron Lindsay. As soon as we get him cleared up, we're going to go with racer number 522. Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Greg Dana. Greg Dana will wrap it up, and then we'll let you know what we're going to do from here. Going to have some action in the red lane. Just not sure what yet. It'll be good.
All right, semi-pro open. Semi-pro open. You guys, I hope, are ready to run in the red lane and be in here and be in the pits. Get them ready. Let's go. We got 2 racers left in open mod, and then semi-pro open. You are up.
Give you the first 5 up in semi-pro open is going to be Carson Ehrman, Dylan Hart, Tanner Thomas, Jackson Rogers, Connor Elias, and you're the first 5 up. Here we go, Mason Rutledge running the hill right now. Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho, riding Skidoo. Greg Dana is going to wrap up open modified. Man, oh man. Mason not leaving anything behind. He is just going full bore, flying high. Last shot to run Pebble Creek Mogul madness. It's not mobile. We can't take it with us when we go. All right, 152.96, 152.96 for Mason Rutledge, 152.96. Last racer in open modified. Going to finish up our pro regularly scheduled program. Racer number 789, Greg Dana, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo.
Okay, that makes sense.
Aaron, you got copy? Go ahead. We're going to run the semi-pro open in the red lane before we do the Kings. Roger that.
Toby Shepard, if you're around your phone, could you call me or come to the announcer's trailer? Toby Shepard, we just don't want you to run off with that hitch that's in your trailer.
153.39 for Greg Dana. 153.39. That is going to wrap up open modified, and it looks like Justin Thomas is going to be your champ, followed by Blaine Matthews in second place, Andy Thomas in third, Jay Menaberry in fourth, Garth Kaufman in fifth place. All right, we are switching in the red lane. We're going to go now with Semi-Pro Open, brand new class with RMSHA. And we were off and running with race number 628, Carson Ehrman out of Salmon Arm, British Columbia, Canada, riding Articat. And something went horribly wrong is all I can really say to that. Had a mechanical failure. 4.1 is going to be Carson's Highmark. 4.1. And down he goes. He's all clear. Going to go now with racer number 216, the Flying Hawaiian 2.0, Dylan Hart. Lolo, Montana riding players can be followed by Tanner Thomas and Jackson Rogers. And let me tell you a little something about what's going on. These guys have been running on a different course all day. They have not seen this one. It's longer. It's more technical. It is going to be wild and woolly. They may have got a brief look at it, but I don't think they did. They're just going to have to figure it out, make it up as they go along. Semi-Pro Open, brand new class, and boy, did we throw them a curveball, and it is going to be good watching. Don't you dare go anywhere.
You know what, though? That's the best part about this. It's fair for everyone. Nobody's seen the course. The only part they got to see was right here up to about gate 4. Now they're just guessing. They've been watching the pros kick butt all day long and do well, and now they're like, hey, we're in the pro lane. And when they may get an eye-opener right here. We'll see what happens. But with that being said, number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, up and over the 126.97, 126.97, good enough for third right now. Now we're going to go with number 265, Caitlin Rogers, Camas, Utah, followed by Deborah Long and Taylor Peck.
All right, and that's pretty cool. If you got Luke Rainey watching you to see how you do it, you might just come up with a brand new line that Luke's going to steal from you on a king run.
A lot of times them lines do happen on accident.
All right, Dylan Hart getting it done. I like what I'm seeing here. Still rolling, but you're going to see a little bit of that head swivel going, where is the next gate? All right, rolls the catwalk. And we'll see how savvy he is about that hole around 18 once he gets up to it. He's looking. He's kind of seen where the tracks are before. Goes wide. He's been paying attention. They've probably been watching the live feed leading up to this. Going wide right there. No problem with the hole. This is good stuff. Got himself a brand new, shiny new car smell world champion title. 224.03 for Dylan Hart. 224.03 for Dylan Hart. Up next, racer number 120. Tanner Thomas, Athens, Wyoming. Riding players going to be followed by Jackson Rogers and Connor Eliason. We got some good gunners here.
All right, here we go with number 49, Deborah Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho on a Skidoo. Caitlin Rogers was up and over with a 201.64. 201.64, good enough for fourth right now. And then we're going to finish up the class with number 105, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho on a Polaris.
No, don't tell him I'm here.
Camera 3, you're live.
All right, Deborah Long's up and over the 137.83. 137.83 for Deborah Long, and her sled is headed down to the bottom of the mountain, so everybody watch out. There's a skidoo coming this way.
All right, Tanner Thomas. Woo. Beauty. 208.80. 208.80. Tanner Thomas getting it done in rare form right there. 208.80 for Tanner Thomas. He's now in the lead, going now with race number 267, Jackson Rogers, Camas, Utah. Riding Skidoo will be followed by Connor Eliason and Austin Rogers. I'll tell you what, we thought we was going to throw these semi-pros a curveball. They're doing just fine. All right. No looking back finally. You don't care. If it ain't on his ski where he can see it, you just keep on rolling.
Zach Wiley, go to the tech trailer. Zach Wiley, go to the tech trailer. Jeff needs to see you.
Two 12.14. Trip the lights, fantastic. 2:12.44. Looks like he's kind of stuck there in the lights, so we're going to see if we can get a tow truck for him up there. But yes, he did it. 2:12.44 for Jackson. Going to have a slight hold on the starting line for a second while we get him out of the lights. Up next, racer number 326, though, Connor Eliason, Moroni, Utah, riding Polaris. Will be followed by Austin Rogers and Cameron Conger.
All right, looks like we got her all clear in the blue lane, and we're off and running with our last racer in the women's mod, number 105, Taylor Peck, Rigby, Idaho, on a Polaris. And after she gets done, we'll move into amateurs modified. Lucas Conger, Jet Johnson, and Zach Wiley.
All right, off and rolling now with racer number 326, Connor Elias from Moroni, Utah, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Austin Rogers, Cameron Conger, Kyle Kuhn, Riley Kincaid.
One 122.61. 122.61. Looks like that's good enough for third. So, unofficially, your winner, number 27, Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris. 110.58. Second place going to Sammy McAckney. Third place, Taylor Peck. Fourth place, Tiffany McWilliams. And fifth place, Deborah Long. Now we're going to move on to amateurs modified. Lucas Conger, Jet Johnson, Zach Wiley. Get them going. All right, number 456, Lucas Conger, Grand Lake, Colorado, on a Skidoo. All right, Lucas Conger getting up there, getting it done. 108.66. 108.66 for Lucas Conger. Now we're going to go with number 701, Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo, followed by Zach Wiley and Braden Dickey.
Well, doggone it. Connor Eliason got right up there, 19.9 going to be the high mark just before he crossed the Frank May Skidoo finish line. We're going to get him turned around down safe and sound and go with racer number 509, Austin Rogers, Francis, Utah, riding Skidoo. He'll be followed by Cameron Conger and Kyle Kuhn.
All right, Jet Johnson getting up there, getting it done. 111.08. 111.08. Jet Johnson. Now we're going to go with number 552, Zach Wiley. Jackson, Wyoming on the players, followed by Braden Holden Dickey and Jason Tisdall.
'Off and running again in the red lane right now. Race number 509, Austin Rogers, Francis, Utah. Riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Cameron Conger and Kyle Kuhn. Not at all. I'm going to write it in pencil so you can erase it and write it neatly. $125.37 for Mr. Wiley. 125.37 for Zach Wiley. Getting ready to go with race number 752. Braden Dickey, Thane, Wyoming. Riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Jason Tisdall and Caden Rainey.
I've been getting that all day of everybody, so I wouldn't be too embarrassed.
Oh, we're that real? Okay.
I smashed my face twice this morning coming up this hill, so I wouldn't feel.
All right, sounds like Austin Rogers ran into a little trouble up there at gate 9. So as soon as we get Braden Dickey through in the blue lane, we're going to put a little hold on both lanes for just a second while we get Austin Rogers out the bottom there.
Okay, I'm holding both.
1:13:09. 1:13:09 for Braden Dickey. So I guess that makes the red lane clear, so we're going to go with racer number 725, Cameron Conger, Granby, Colorado, in Semi-Pro Open on your screen. As soon as we get the all clear, we will send Jason Tisdall up in the blue. All right. Looks like we're all good to go in the blue lane. Racer number 271, Jason Tisdall, Aurora, Colorado, riding Skidoo. Be followed by Caden Rainey, Colton Knox. Cameron Conger getting it done with 2:12:47, 2:12:47 for Cameron Conger.
All right, and Jason Tisdall up and over with a 1:16.89. 1:16.89, not quite fast enough to bump off Lucas Conger. Now we're going to run with my little buddy, number 203, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming on a Polaris, followed by Colton Knox and Harper Handsaker.
On the hill right now in the red lane, racer number 97, Kyle Kuhn, Laramie, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, going to be followed by Riley Kincaid and Dan Musso. All right, Kyle Kuhn pointed entirely the wrong No, he's good. That almost looked like he's coming back down. Thanks, Toby. Didn't mean to get y'all caught up in my drama.
All right, Caden Rainey up and over the 109.64, 109.64. Caden Rainey good enough for the second spot right now. Now we're going to run with number 117, Colton Knox, Grand Lake, Colorado on a Skidoo, followed by Harper Handsaker and Garrett Tom.
All right, Kyle Kuhn still going. $245.07, $245.07 to Kyle Kuhn, getting ready to go now with racer number 102, Riley Kincaid, Victor, Idaho, riding Articat. King Semi-pro world champion right here.
All right, there it is, your new leader, Colton Knox, number 117, Grand Lake, Colorado, turning in a 105.97. 105.97. Colton Knox now off and running, number 435, Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah on a skidoo, followed by Garrett Tom and Dylan Pugmire. Well, new leader, Harper Handsaker, 102.84, 102.84 for Harper Handsaker. He's on fire today. Now we'll see if Garrett Tom can step it up and pass Harper on number 24, Garrett Tom, Victor, Idaho on a skidoo, followed by Dylan Pugmire and Jaden Marshall.
Riley Kincaid getting it done in 1:10.64. Good enough for second place, I believe. 2:10.64 for Riley Kincaid. Up next, racer number 838, Dan Musso, Etna, Wyoming, riding skidoo. Going to be followed by Bo Richin and Landon Kula.
All right, Garrett Tom up and over the 106.26. 106.26. Not going to be fast enough. Looks like number 3 spot as of right now. Now we're going to go with number 590, Dylan Pugmire, Montpelier, Idaho on a skidoo. He'll be followed by Jaden Marshall and Raiden Frenchie Lutz.
222-28. 222-28 for Dan Musso. 222-28. That's a lot of twos for Dan Musso. Up next, race number 278, Bo Rich in Idaho Falls, Idaho, riding Articat. Landon Kula going to wrap it up, and we're going to do some king runs in the red lane.
All right, Dylan Pugmire up and over the 113.48. 113.48, not going to be fast enough. Now we're going to run with number 407, Jaden Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, on a Polaris. And finishing up the amateurs modified will be Raiden Frenchie Lutz.
Oh. Bo Richin. Bo Richin. All right. Bo Richin going to get a high mark of 19.95. Got to the party but did not get to participate as far as that goes. Bo Richin, 19.95 high mark. For Bo Richin up next, racer number 308, Landon Cooley of Colt Washington, riding Articat. He is your last racer up in the new semi-pro open class. And I'd just like to say good job, gentlemen. Y'all did good.
Jaden Marshall up and over with a 110.11. 110.11. Not going to be quite fast enough to get him in there with one racer left to go. Number 125, Raiden Lutz, Garden City, Utah, on a Polaris. And then we will move on to juniors, ages 12 to 13. Juniors, ages 12 to 13. Bo Sanford, Jarrett Johnson, Dragan Phelps.
All right, Landon Cooley, Colt Washington, riding the Articat. He's going to wrap it up.
All right, Braden Lutz up and over the 114.79, 114.79. Not going to be fast enough. So, unofficially, you've heard it before, you'll hear it again. Your winner, number 435, Harper Handsaker, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo. Second place going to number 117, Colton Knox. Third place going to Garrett Tom, number 24. Fourth place, Lucas Conger. Fifth place, Caden Rainey. That is unofficial. Now we're going to move on to Bo Sanford, number 445, Ashton, Idaho, on a skidoo, followed by Jarrett Johnson and Tragan Phelps. Landon Kula getting up there and getting it done. Needs to be faster than a 2:08 to bump off Tanner Thomas. Doesn't look like he's going to get it done, but he still has another run. He's got a king run coming. They will run kings here shortly. All right, Landon got up there, got in a little bit of trouble right there in the lights. 19.2 the mark for Landon Kula. So, unofficially, the win's going to go to number 120, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, on a Polaris, 2:08.80. Second place going to Riley Articat Kincaid, number 102, 2:10.64. And third place going to Jackson Fast Rogers with a 2:12.44. Those are unofficial. And Bo Sanford getting up there at 10.1 on the juniors blue side here. Now we're going to, once we get him cleaned up, wiped off the hill there, we'll go with number 71, Jarrett Johnson, Camas, Utah, on a skidoo, followed by Tragan Phelps, and finishing up the class with Brody Zollinger. Sounds like we will run our king runs in the red lane. King runs, be ready, let's go. Stock King, 1,000 stock, Keith Curtis, 900 stock, Blaine Matthews, 7 stock, Sam Peterson, Pro Masters, let's see, 600 stock, Keith Curtis. All right, we're all clear on the red lane. Looks like your first one up for Stock King. Pro 1,000 stock, Keith Curtis, number 711, Dillon, Montana, on a Polaris. He'll be followed by Blaine Matthews and Sam Peterson. 154.76. 154.76 for Jarrett Johnson, Jr. Up and over the top. Good job, Jarrett. Here we go. 168. Tregan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho.
We've got to stop the blue lane. We wiped out the lights up there again. We do have to stop the blue lane. Hold the blue lane.
All right, Keith Curtis up there getting it done. He's trying to put a time on the board, and there it is. It's super fast. 142.25, Keith Curtis. 142.25, Keith Curtis, setting the bar and setting it high. But this guy right here, watch him. He has been working it all weekend long, qualifying in the top of his class, finishing in the top of his class. Blaine Matthews, Spanky, knows what he's got to do, can get it done. Let's see what he's got. Come on, Spanky. Anybody that's available that can go to the top of the course and help clean up the course in the red lane after the king runs, any pro racers that can go to the top and come down and help clean up the gates and the course, Tyson said it would be much appreciated.
Now that we'd appreciate that a bunch, because with a whole bunch of people doing it, makes the load a lot lighter, a lot easier. We can get it done a lot quicker. So please stick around. Head up top and come on down with some flags. All right, so we got Tregan Phelps turned around, coming back down. We got to reset the lights up there. Sounds like we wiped them out.
Looks like Blaine Matthews got up there, had a little bit of trouble, had some bobbles right there. We'll see if he can make up time. He's going to be pushing harder than ever. Right now, it's all the money's on the line. Here we go, Blaine Matthews, hold her to the bar, get it done. Blaine getting up there towards the lights, headed through the finish line. Not going to get it done. 144.40. 144.40. Not going to be fast enough to knock off Keith Curtis. But here we go. Sam Peterson, 98 pounds. Sam Peterson, 700 stock on his stock 600 snowmobile. He's going to choke the life out of this thing. See if he can get it done. Hold on, Sam. Give her what you got. Sam Peterson going for style points, looking over there at Ryan saying, take my picture. I'm giving her all she's got. All right, Sam Peterson actually putting a heck of a run on right here. Getting up there, he's not going to get it done, but still pretty impressive. 2:03:43. 2:03:43 for Sam Peterson. Dolan Phelps will be running in the ProMaster Kings. Not yet. So Keith Curtis again not going to make his run. So unofficially your stock king, Keith Curtis. All right, here we go. 900 improved stock. 7-Eleven, Keith Curtis first on the line. Keith Curtis, 900 improved. Then we'll run number 48, Garth Kaufman, 600 improved. Sam Peterson, 700 improved. And 1,000 improved, number 303, Luke Rainey. Any racers that got some spare time, we don't care if you're pro, semi-pro, juniors, women, whatever. If we could get some of you to get on the chairlift, head to the top, and help clean up the course on the way down, it'd be much appreciated. We don't have a lot of help on this hill. We got 2 lanes to clean up. Anybody that's got a chance that wants to take a minute to help out could jump on the chairlift and run to the top. It would be much appreciated. All right, here we go. You've seen him once before, probably 6 times today. 900 improved stock winner, number 711, Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana on a Polaris. He'll be followed by number 48, Garth Kaufman, Sam Peterson, then Luke Rainey. Keith Curtis up there over the glass catwalk there, headed around the gates. 2 more corners to go. We'll see what he can lay on the board. He's got a super fast time going. Needs to set that bar high. He knows who he's got behind him, and there's nothing he can leave. He's got to lay it all out. Up through the lights. 142.84. 142.84, Keith Curtis. All right, here we go with our Pro 600 Improved Stock winner, number 48, Garth Kaufman, out to Wyoming on an Articat. Boy, Garth's laying it all hang out. He's scrubbing that first bump, didn't even slow down, just rolled right through it, tripled over the triple, and he's headed in there. He knows he's got to choke the living life out of this little 600 to even match up to Keith right here. We'll see what he can do. Garth Kaufman, if there's a guy that can do it on a short track, here he is. Oh, Garth Kaufman got up there, got a little wild. The sled's rolling down into the trees on its side. Stopped there on the catwalk. Garth's not going to be happy with that one. So, when we get him off the hill, we'll get him off the hill, and we'll be going with our 700 Improved Stock champ, number 98, Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana, on a Polaris.
Thought he's a king, turns out he's a peasant.
All right, here we go. Number 98, Sam Peterson, Wisdom, Montana, on a Polaris. 700 Improved Stock champion with one rider left to go behind him, Luke Rainey, trying to bump off the 142.84 set by Keith Curtis. Sam Peterson up and over the 2:05.73. 2:05.73. Now we're going to run with 1,000 improved stock winner number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming on a Polaris. The last man that has a chance to knock off Keith Curtis is 142.84 for Improved King. Boy, Luke's up there letting it all hang out. Looks like he's coming up there. Found gate 13, 14. Luke's headed up around 18. Looks like he's coming through the finish line. Not going to be fast enough. 146.50. 146.50. Not going to be fast enough. So, your improved stock king, Keith Curtis, number 711, on a Polaris out of Dillon, Montana. All right, moving on to the Mod King. Your first one on the hill, number 112, Justin Thomas. Second one on the hill, number 112, Justin Thomas. Third one on the hill, number 104, Andy Thomas. And your last one out on 900 modified, number 711, Keith Curtis. Colton Knox, if you're still here, bring your trophies and come back. Make sure you got the right one. Bring your trophies, come back to the time and trailer, Colton Knox. All right, off and running in Pro Open Mod. Justin Thomas, number 112, Idaho Falls, Idaho, on a Polaris. We can say that all day long, but we know dang well he's from Afton, Wyoming right there. Justin knows who he's got behind him. He knows he's got to try to set that bar high, but Justin's done it all day long. He's been rocking and rolling. He's won 2 classes, placed in some others. We'll see if he can get it done, set that bar where it can't be touched. Justin Thomas, number 112. Hey, Wes, can you come back here? Wes? All right, Justin Thomas getting up around 18, headed for 19, looking for the timing light, going to set the bar right there. 144.04, 144.04 for Justin Thomas. Good run. I do not know if we're going to wait for Justin to come down and run or if we're going to bypass him and run Andy. All right, sounds like we got the all clear in the blue lane. The lights are put back together. Don't hit the lights again or Matt's going home. Stay away from the lights. Tragan Phelps, number 168, Fish Haven, Idaho, on a Polaris. Former world champion, number 169, Dolan down there cheering his boy on, say, getting it done. It sounds like the order it is. Justin Thomas is in the next order. We've played these cards before. We're not going to play them again. We're going to wait. Justin Thomas come down, take a drink of water, kiss his girlfriend, and head back up.
Up here, you have to be relentless and fearless. You have to know how to climb higher with no regard for barriers and boundaries. And you have to be equipped for every challenge, which is why we built a rear suspension like Alpha One, using a single beam to carve and maneuver like nothing else. These are the new Alpha Ones from Arctic Cat. Alpha One shreds every expectation of traditional twin-rail design with a lightweight single-beam suspension that was expertly engineered and rigorously tested for toughness. This design means fewer parts and less weight, allowing it to cut sharper corners and take on bigger challenges. Alpha One maneuvers effortlessly, carving and floating with ease. And without 2 rails to trap snow, its single rail stays lightweight all day, every day. Now on every mountain snowmobile, plus the Blast M mid-sized and Riot X crossover. It's the ultimate weapon for side hilling, tackling steep slopes, and more. Next time you have a mountain to climb, you better have an Alpha on your side. The Alpha One single beam rear suspension from Arctic Cat.
There's something inside us, something that motivates us. A longing to get out, to break free. Some call it adventure. Others call it escape. But we don't ride to escape life. We ride to capture it. Polaris. Think outside.
That's SOP twins right there, baby.
All right, sounds like Justin ran his open mod sled there on his first run. He's going to jump on his 700 mod, but don't let that fool you. This 700 mod right here, if anybody wants one of the fastest sleds in the program, here it is. Watch this, Justin Thomas. He's about to put a run on. I would almost bet you're going to see a time that's going to match real close to that last one. All right, and we're off. Justin Thomas, number 112, 700 modified. All right, we got the all clear in the blue lane. Our last junior headed out, Brody Zollinger, number 66, Logan, Utah, on an Articat. And Justin Thomas, he's putting a run down, making it look good. I actually think he's a little bit ahead of his last run right here. We'll see what he can do. Justin Thomas turning it up through the lights, going to be faster. 138.79, Justin Thomas, 138.79, great run. You're up, Andy Thomas, number 104, the cousin. 600 modified, Afton, Wyoming, on a Polaris.
Oh, it's a 20 times zoom and then like another 20 times from the camera, so 40.
Oh no, bad news for Andy Thomas. He jumped the lights at the start, so he gets a no time. All right, Andy's not going to like that. He's going to get a no time. Andy gets a no time, and we're going to go back over to the blue lane. Brody Zollinger, 14.5 is the high mark. So, unofficially, your winner, number 68, Tragan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho, with a 119.95. Second place going to Jarrett Johnson, Camas, Utah, 154.76. Third place, Brody Zollinger, 14.5 high mark. And now we will move on to Pro Senior Mod with Bob Tom, number 24F, Victor, Idaho, on the skidoo, followed by Jeff Rogers and Scott Long. He is? All right, Bob Tom's a scratch. We're going to go to number 268, Jeff Rogers, Camas, Utah. All right, sounds like we can go with Keith Curtis, number 711, Dillon, Montana, on his 900 modified. Needs to be faster than a 138.79, setting the bar high. Justin Thomas. Your stock king, your improved king, and wanting to be the mod king, Keith Curtis, 711, Dillon, Montana, on a Polaris.
Confuse him. Oh, really? Mm-hmm.
Keith Curtis is laying it down up there. Pretty much as smooth a run as I've ever seen, and he is headed up towards the top. Let's see if he can get it done. Looking towards the timing lights. 134.36. 134.36. Your mod king. Keith Curtis, stock improved and mod. Keith Curtis. I don't know if you can call it a full sweep. He's been calling it a full sweep. He swept the kings, but he didn't sweep the classes. Right.
Well, that's what I meant.
Oh, that's
I don't know what I'm doing. Thanks, Brandon. I just kind of almost couldn't get it back in here.
No, you were busy.
Just making sure I didn't assign you to another one.
What was? Hey, this is for me.
If you could give that to him, that'd be great. Thanks, sir.
Oh, you know what? He brought me one of those and set it up on top.
Oh, is that yours? It probably fell down.
But I left it here in Afton.
You
I'm surprised
You left it
You
here?
keep it. Cool poster.
He really
He
is.
sent some up to work. They're showing
Oh,
about
that's the same picture I used to do the wood burning of him. Or is
pulled into his belt.
Oh, really?
I used that photo. I recognize it very well. I drew it.
We need to run Pro Master.
We got 2 classes to run.
Are you good, bud?
Yeah, and then we have 2 King runs to run. Am I what?
Jeff's not
I'm
leaving
just
me.
asking if. No, you tell me when if you need to bail, you go and I'll.
No, I'm going with Jeff.
He's here. Till
Yeah.
he's here.
Well, if you're tired or need to pee or need a break or something like
We
that.
can
just
swap for
tell
a
me.
minute if you want.
All right, yeah.
Can somebody swap with me,
Nope.
please?
Just step out.
You're on your own.
Breather.
And I need you guys to help me with the injured list because nobody came to me except for Tavern.
That was like hours ago.
Days ago, literally.
Okay, what happened? Why did you
Jake,
zoom in so
Justin
hard?
bringing the light to you.
I'm gonna log back into live time. Is live timing down?
I don't know what's happening.
It zoomed in really big.
Yeah, I
So I'm gonna close that. We got internet. Where's the dashboard? Internet access. 432021. Refresh.
Are we clear in the blue lane? Is our last rider gone from the blue lane?
That page isn't working.
Never, I'm sending the next one.
Good. Let's do that. And that is.
Let's send the blue lane.
So Bob Tom's a scratch. All right, getting things going in Pro Senior Modified right here. Going to go with racer number 268, Jeff Rogers, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Scott Long and Jim Marshall. So this rodeo gets to stay in here because I got a charger for it now. All right, Jeff Rogers came in with 106.66, 106.66. Up next, racer number 529, Scott Long charging the hill right now. Spirit Lake, Idaho, riding Skidoo, going to be followed by Jim Marshall and Brad Sharp. 107.82 for Scott Long. 107.82. 107.82 for Scott Long. Up next, race number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, riding Polaris. It'll be followed by Brad Sharp and Lane Stank. All right, here we go. First gen. Racer number 47, Jim Marshall, Bloomington, Idaho, riding Polaris. He'll be followed by Brad Sharp and Lane Stank. The last call, but let me see if it wound up in this pile. 113.55, 113.55 for Jim Marshall. Up next, race number 206, Brad Sharp, Moxie, Washington, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Lane Stank, Todd Tupper. Brooke Beckstrom going to wrap up the class. Pro Master Mod, be ready. Boys to the yard. 101.00 for Brad Sharp. That's going to make him your new leader. 101.00 for Brad Sharp. Up next, racer number 357. Lane Stank, Menominee, Michigan. Riding Polaris, going to be followed by Todd Tupper. Brooke Beckstrom wrapping up the class. 117.47, 117.47 for Lane Stank. 117.47. Up next, Up next, race number 30, Todd Tupper, Hammond, Idaho, riding Articat, going to be followed by Brooke Beckstrom. And then we're going to go into Pro Master Mod. We're about to have a Pro Senior Champion. (101.72), Todd Tupper. Oh my gosh, that's only second place. 101.72 by 7/10. All right, off and running, wrapping up the class. Racer number 9, Brooke Beckstrom, Salem, Utah, riding Polaris. Well, I live 5 minutes from Charlotte. I might have to get a hold of Justin and answer my calls. Brooke Beckstrom coming in with 106.65. 106.65 for Brooke Beckstrom. That's going to wrap up the class unofficially. It looks like first place going to go to Brad Sharp. Second place going to Todd Tupper. Oh, my goodness. By 1/100th of a second, Brooke Beckstrom slides into third. Fourth place, Jeff Rogers. Fifth, Scott Long. That is your unofficial Pro Senior Champion, Brad Sharp. Those are your top 5. Getting ready to go with Pro Master Mod racer number 169, Dolan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho, riding Polaris. Be followed by Kyle Tapio and Scott Long. Wow, 59-57 for Dolan Phelps. Got her done in under a minute. 5-9-5-7 for Dolan. Getting ready to go now with race number 318. Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington, riding Articat. Kyle Tapio with 58.06. New leader, 5.8.06. Kyle Tapio up next, race number 529. Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Tom Roby and Brad Sharp. One 0797 for Scott Long. 10797 for Scott Long. And they're going to go with racer number 179. Tom Roby, Thane, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Brad Sharp and Trent Handsaker. $59.76, 5976 for Tom Roby. Up next, race number 206. Brad Sharp, Moxie, Washington, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Trent Handsaker and Craig Gates. 5896 for Brad Sharp. 5876. Let me try that again. 5876. I don't know what's going on with my head. Brad Sharp, 5876. Trent Hansaker, 235. Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo, followed by Craig Gates, Brett Hillam, and Tony Zollinger. Sorry, we're doing Brooke Beckstrom. Right after Matt told me that, I immediately forgot. Racer number 9, Brooke Beckstrom, Salem, Utah, on the hill. My bad. One oh six 32 106 3 2 for Brooke Beckstrom. 106 3 2. Now we're going to go with Trent Hansaker in racer number 235 out of Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo. $59.96 for Trent Hansaker. 5996 for Trent. Getting ready to go with racer number 321. Craig Gates, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Polaris, followed by Brett Hillam and Tony Zollinger. $106.34. 106.34 for Craig Gates. Gonna go now with racer number 33, Brett Hillam, Plain City, Utah, riding Polaris, be followed by Tony Zollinger and Tim Mackey. 10940 for Brett Hillam. 10940 for Brett Hillam. Up next, racing number 3, Tony Zollinger, Wellsville, Utah, riding Articat. Going to be followed by Tim Mackey, Sherman Nelson, and Todd Tupper. All right, here we go. Tony Zollinger, Wellsville, Utah, riding Articat. Going to be followed by Tim Mackey, the Shermanator. Todd Tupper going to wrap it up, and then I'll tell you what's going to happen. I think our semi-pro or queens, and then we got the geriatric king. Semi-pro kings to the starting line. Semi-pro kings to the starting line. All right, got the Highmark drawing. So if you're watching at home, listening at home, or here on the property, the winners are for the Zebros Tunnel tool bag, Leon Polson of Green River, Wyoming. You are the winner, Leon Polson. 58.49 for Tony Zollinger, 58.49. For Tony Zollinger, up next, racer number 132, Tim Mackey, Hermantown, Minnesota, riding Articat, going to be followed by the Shermanator and Todd Tupper. The case of potatoes from Crapo Farms, Nicole Harward, Glenwood, Utah. I'll say that again because Tim made a lot of noise. Nicole Harward, Glenwood, Utah. You are the winner of the case of potatoes from Crapo Farms, quality Idaho potatoes. And the RMSHA swag basket donated by the McGinnis family and Just Imagine Gifts, RMSHA and Black Label supplements. Sandy McGinnis. Sandy McGinnis is the winner of the gift basket. And big prize right here, pair of Kentrek boots. And it can be male or female according to availability. Josh Tadro, Boulder, Wyoming. Josh Tadro is the winner of the boots and the winner of the Climb $500 gift certificate, Caden Andrews of Afton, Wyoming. Caden Andrews, congratulations to our winners. 102.41 for Tim Mackey, 102.41. All right, here we go. Racer number 40, the Shermanator, Sherm Nielsen, Rock Springs, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Todd Tupper. Todd Tupper wrapping up the Pro Master Modified. The Shermanator with 117.99, 117.99 for the Shermanator, 117.99 for Sherm. Todd Tupper, racer number 30 on the starting line. He's going to wrap up our Pro Master Mod. Then we're going to go into Semi-Pro Kings. We'll go with Tanner Thomas, Austin Rogers, Landon Kula, and Tanner Thomas yet again. $101.83, 101.83 for Todd Tupper, 101.83. Looks like Kyle Tapio going to be your Pro Master Mod champ. As long as I can read my own penmanship, that's how things are going to shake out. Oh. All right, looks like we're getting ready to go with your Semi-Pro Mod King. Going to be race number 120. Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, going to get us started. It looks like unofficially things are going to go like this. Kyle Tapio in first place in Pro Master Mod. Second place going to Tony Zollinger. Third, Brad Sharp. Fourth, Dolan Phelps. And fifth, Tom Roby. All right, so the pro senior king is Brad Sharp. Congratulations. Nice king run, Brad. You know what I mean. And she held that. Was I supposed to memorize that fast?
Well,
oh, just those two. All right, so Tanner Thomas gets us started off with a 101-22-10122 for his king run. As we get ready to go, off and running already, racer number 509, Austin Rogers, Francis, Utah, riding Skidoo. So the Pro Master Kings, Kyle Tapio, Dolan Phelps, Kyle Tapio, let us know if you guys want to duke it out. All right, so brand new member that just signed up today. The gift basket got redonated, and Roger Brown, thanks for signing up for the Highmark Club. It can happen to anyone. Roger Brown is the new recipient of the RMSHA swag basket. Congratulations, Roger Brown.
all right, Austin Rogers up and over the 104.68. 104.68, not going to be fast enough to knock off Tanner Thomas. Your semi-pro stock run number 308. Landon Kula, Yokalt, Washington on an Articat. $105.31 for Landon Kula. Not going to do it. Your winner, semi-pro king, Tanner Thomas, number 120, Afton, Wyoming, on a Polaris. 101.22. Women's, get them in. Let's go. Stock women's number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, Dillon, Montana, on an Articat. Followed by Sammy McCackney and Taylor Myers. All right, here we go. Number 902, Tiffany McWilliams, Dillon, Montana, on an Articat. All right, Tiffany McWilliams up and over with a 127.32, setting the bar, 127.32 for Tiffany McWilliams. Now we're going to run with Women's Improved Stock Champion, number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, on a skidoo. All right, Sammy McCackney. Holding blue.
Hold the blue. Hold the blue.
Stopper.
Hold the blue.
All right, Sammy McCackney up and over with a 113.23. 113.23 for Sammy McCackney, taking the lead with one rider left to go with 2 runs available. Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho. Sounds like we're clear to go. Stuff down. I don't know who he is. Do you know who he is? 114.29, 114.29, not going to be fast enough, but Taylor Myers has one more run. Dan, the guy with the four-wheeler, the side-by-side, Dan, can you maybe do us a favor and come find these gals up here? They're wondering if they can get a ride. Jay, if he doesn't show up, you're doing it. All right, seniors and masters. Seniors and masters, first out, Kyle Tapio, improved king. Second out, Brad Sharp. Third out, Brad Sharp. Fourth out, Kyle Tapio. Fifth out, Brad Sharp. And Dolan Phelps, you clean it up at the end, would you, buddy? sure you check Taylor's VIN. You need to check her VIN. All right, our last woman making her run for the top, trying to knock off Sammy McGackney's 113.23. Taylor Myers, Soda Springs, Idaho on a Polaris. She's got to choke the life out of that sled and see if she can get it up there, and then maybe help Sammy get her sled out of the trees so that she can go home today. All right, gate 11 for Taylor Myers, missed gate 11. So, officially, Sammy McGackney, your queen of the hill. Mogul Madness. All right, next up is going to be Kyle Tapio. Brad Sharp, Kyle Tapio, Brad Sharp, Dolan Phelps. All right, we're off and running with our Pro Master Kings. Kyle Tapio, first out. Can I get a All right, Kyle Tapio up and over with a 58-64. 58-64, Kyle Tapio. Now off and running, we got Brad Sharp. Dolan Phelps, you'll be next. Dolan Phelps, you are on the line. Dolan Phelps. Yep. All right, Brad Sharp's up and over with a 59-82. 59-82 for Brad Sharp. We're going now with number 169, Dolan Phelps, Fish Haven, Idaho, on a Polaris. See if he can get it done and knock off Kyle Tapio's 58-64. All right, Dolan Phelps up and over the 102.15. Not going to be fast enough. So we'll see if Brad Sharp decides he wants to make another run of it. Kyle is going to head for home, skip his run. Brad could actually make two if he wants. Sammy McCackney, your trophy's up here in the announcer's trailer. All right, Brad Sharp's going to make another stab at it. Brad Sharp's going to give her all he's got. He came here. He's going to get his money's worth. win yet, Matt?
I just was curious. I almost came down and got one because this was about, I got the sleeves all stretched out and over, so I was like, I wonder if there's
Brad Sharp up and over the 1:0036. Not going to be fast enough if he wants. He's got one more run to try to knock off Kyle Tapio's 58.64. We'll let him get down here and see what he's going to do. All right, your last rider of the day. We've heard his name once before today, Brad Sharp. Going to give it one last try to knock off Kyle Tapio's 58.64. Go, Brad, go.
Can one of the Rogers clan come grab Sammy's trophy, please?
All right, that's it. Brad Sharp's up and over the 103.01. Not going to be fast enough, so your old man, king of kings, Kyle Tapio, 58.64. That's it. Everybody pack your stuff, clean up your garbage, make sure it looks good. Happy Easter. Travel safe. Be good. Don't need to do anything Lexi wouldn't do.
All right, great big thanks to Pebble Creek for letting us come play in your playground. Ski Patrol, the lift operators, the cat operators, thank you all so much, and we hope you'll have us back soon. Well, next time it snows. But anyway, thank you so much. Big thanks to Brandon Tittenser and all of our awesome sponsors. Even you, Rob. Actually, no thank you. Stop it. You're being mean. I'm sure you took some great pictures, but anyway, thanks everybody for coming, and we will see you at Beaver Mountain, Logan, Utah, Beaver Mountain Ski Area.